Arrakis beckons. More of what we have provided has been claimed. More of the sand taunts us, beckons us, requires more. What do we do with time? We find our way to make it ours. Quickly, thusly, expediently. We play.
What up, fam? How we doing? It's your man's DeejayKnight. We back playing. What? I did no such thing. Steam? I did no such thing. Excuse me, scusi? Me scusi? Don't do it. What up? Hey, hi, hello. It's me. So, Dune. More Dune. Didn't play over the weekend. Cause of reasons. There we go. Yes. Ooh, got to do it done now. Got to do it in advance. I thought we couldn't do this until we were at our base.
Perfect.
Saving that inventory space. I don't really think it took up any space, but still, reasons. We got some likes already. Y'all are not playing out here. Demario.
Jeez.
Demario wasted 0 time. We just got here. Demario's the second person that's hopping into this stream. Dave came in. Demario came in. TJ came in. Demario's up here with them likes.
Beasting it.
Appreciate you. Too slow? Sorry, though. You were second. That's pretty dope in and of itself. Appreciate you. What up, Depressed Chef? What up, Attack Cat? What up, Darkman Doug? Demario. Good to see y'all. Hope you had a good weekend. If you got the chance to celebrate. Hope your moms had great Mother's Days, etc. If you did not, hope you're well nonetheless, because of reasons. So we got to harvest more copper ore. We do need to get back to the base, though. Like, there's stuff that we need to do. But also, we got stuff. Like, we got some things that we got to finish and complete and do something about. Because right now, we are really not in a situation to do a whole lot. We got research points somewhere where it's still just like, yeah, you got stuff. But, like, we got to do these missions. We got to do these missions and check the journey. We'll do the contracts. We got 3 micro sandwich fabrics from caves to Griffin's Reach. 3 EMF generators from caves to Griffin's Reach. So basically, go check for caves and those. What up, Lautaro? Good to see you. Barrel Cam, what's happening? Richard, what up? Hello, everybody. If you see me here snooping, you know I'm
Pooping.
I know what it is. I know the rules. I know how it goes. All right, what's the proving grounds about? Oh, we got to take out people. We got a bunch of people to take out. So those are going to happen. But for now, this is the way. If I'm snooping, I'm pooping. You know what it is. Yeah. We understand. If you're there. Pooping from where?
You keep coming back.
Yeah. I'm not going to be a stranger anymore. You can just stop calling me stranger right now, my guy. Problem solved. We still got to get these microfiber sandwiches. I wonder if they let me just take them 2 out. Oh, we can't deliver them yet. Yeah, we got to go get more. So we got to have all of them. So now we got to go find some caves. What's the cave closest to where we are right now? I mean, we could go to literally Aaron's Refuge right across the street. We got a Sims jackpot with some intel around those. We got scavenger camps over here. I'm not worried about scavengers. I'm worried about this man's right here. Aaron's Refuge. That's where we're going. Set a waypoint. Yeah. What is a Naber? I don't know what that means. What does it mean? I enjoy this game. I highly enjoy this game. Y'all already know though. Sci-fi, I like the movie Dune. If you like the movie Dune, this game is right up your alley because they do a really good job of sticking with Dune, right? Like it's. Also, I did turn off the interface when we're not using it, so like I feel that's just gonna add a little bit. Also, we don't have much space. We should probably break something. It's like one of the missions is way down there, the other one's right over here. So we just gotta go this way. Game will be fun with friends, just worried about not being able to get into the same server. I mean, I'm curious about that as well. I'm curious if it'll migrate people across servers when you have a bunch of buddies nearby. That seems like a pretty solid expectation. Yeah, we're gonna sprint to this. How's this combat? Pretty solid. I highly enjoy what I've been experiencing thus far. All right, so get here, just stop moving, get that stamina up real quick. Yeah. And there we go. Climb. Had like 8 people playing, but couldn't play it with them. I mean, I feel like part of that is the rush. Not even rush, like they're stress testing servers. So I'm very curious about how this will all play out once we actually get to launch, because it's gonna be something interesting. Because like 40-player servers is solid if they're like meshing, like we're hoping for Star Citizen situation. Bust this membrane open. Speaking of combat, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let me get low real quick. Ooh, I gotta get my drink. Actually, I don't think I have any more room for. Yeah, I'm out of the blood packs. We need to go back to my base, because what we need is those. Oh, exactly those. Boy, we about to craft and scrap some. We could get rid of these. Let me just drop that. Okay, that's not as bad as it could have been. That's not bad. That's not bad. Just give me all that. Not even look through that. Just give me every piece of it. Every piece of it. Hey, literally, I got everything I need for this one mission right now. Hold up. That's all we needed was like 3 EMF generators and 3 micro sandwich fabric. Like I feel like we just got those. We got 11 of those things. Damn. 15 of them. Damn. We can do this mission multiple times. You have a pet sandworm? Nope. Wish. How much is the game in Steam? I think it's like $50. Let's check the Steam page to see, because I don't know off the top of the head, and I'm not about to lie. That's why I say I think it's $50, but principle of the thing. Let's go find out. How dare you, bro? Just there we go. Give me the age check, whatever. View the page.
View the page.
Yep, $50 for the base edition of the game. If you pre-order, you have access now, but like the access ends in like 3.5 hours, so like there's no point. If you haven't started playing yet, you'd have to pre-order and then do it. Is it PvPvE? Yes. PvPvE. There is. I feel like the starter area has none. Like it's all PvE. But then like once you get settled into the game, then they're going to take you to an area that has the player versus player areas where, like, you know, the
Spice melange.
Well, the spice gets weird. But yeah, I personally feel like the game is great thus far. I mean, it is a beta, so like I don't have access to everything. I think they give us the first, like, they said like 25 hours of the game during the beta that's playable right now, which is a sizable amount of game. I legit thought somebody was up here, and I was like, how is bro alive? Yeah, I'm gonna drink all that water, bro. Oh, I stored it. I didn't drink it? Interesting. Did I just pick up a bag? Where's that bag at? Sort. Newest. Oh, that's dope. Volume, alphabetical. I'm surprised they don't have value. Huh. Although it does. We are talking about Arrakis, right? Like the most heavy thing on you is probably going to be the thing that you're most likely to get rid of. This game single player. Can we play with friends? Yes, you can definitely play with friends. We were just discussing that it has up to like 40 player servers, so there will be plenty of opportunity to play with your buddies. I think you're able to get up to tier 3. All that blood, right? I do have three blood sacks on me, but I do need to. Wait, why am I climbing this? I don't need to climb. I need to dip. I need to go back over there. Ooh, pain. I wonder if they're going to give us the ability to, like, sand step at some point. That'd be preferred. There we go. No more. Losing it. Yeah. That's a bold person out there. Building their base on the sand. That's The worm can eat you up on the sand. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. Cool, Drones. Cool. I do see one little thing. It's like it's not kerning, the line distance, the line size between, on the Fremen finds where it says the Reach trade post for Griffin's Reach, that second line, the drop shadow is higher than the text of the regular wording. So like, that's a slight adjustment that they need to make. It's a weird typography thing, but it's there. It's a thing that is important to consider. Also, let's get out of the sun real quick. It's a lot of bold people out here just in the sun during the daytime. Silly moves. When you drink other people's blood, liquids, as drank, it's a little bold to just walk around in the sun. Most off-worlders think the Fremen are just a bunch of savages, but they made quality goods. No one's ever matched their moisture seal tech, and their mechanisms stand up to the harshest conditions. Pity most scavengers have a superstitious fear of salvaging Fremen gear. But since you're braver than most, maybe you can help me with something else. I have a client who needs something recovered from an Imperial testing station. He's looking for an old poison snooper. Why? Who knows? But he's paying well. The station is not far from Griffin's Reach, but be careful if you go there. A band of scavengers has laid claim to the place. I've been hearing bad things about them. Thinking about buying this game as a single-player MMO. It is very much multiplayer. Like, it says MMO, but like it's not the typical MMO where you got like thousands of players per server. It's like 40-player servers, but like you can switch servers kind of situations. So like there's a lot of interesting stuff happening in the game. All right, so we completed the contact issuer. Let me go check my skills. We got a skill point. We can't do these until we unlock the proper trainers. We can't level this up. There's no leveling up for that. I do like the idea. We can't get more max health until we do that. We do have the Pradna Bindu Stability. So we can't level these up. Can we grab one of these? Yes, we can get some sun tolerance. You're able to slow the effects of direct sun exposure on Arrakis by altering minor chemical reactions occurring in the layers of your own skin, thereby reducing the rate of sunstroke buildup. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Appreciate you, Lord Human. Thanks for stopping in, man. Seems like an interesting game. First time I saw it, I mean, I personally think it is. As someone who's a fan of Dune, I feel like this is probably one of the cooler movie-based properties that I've seen game-wise, because they could do a lot of different stuff with it, but they're not. I mean, it's an alternate universe of Dune, for example. So it's like the stories that we know of Dune. These ain't them. These are not the same stories, which I feel like is good, right? Like that gives them a little bit more room to get interesting, do something weird, do something that people may not consider. So I have to cross this sand again to get back to my base. I don't want to cross the sand because
Worm.
worm, that's why. And if I scrap my, if I build a new base out here, I have to scrap this base. I don't think I want to do that. So I think I want to go here to enter the Imperial testing station, and then at least I'll be closer to getting toward my base. So I think I'm going to head to this next mission, next part of the mission. Why am I changing zones? I wonder if that's how the servers are swapping, because we just went to a different server. I wonder if it's that simple, towards just a non-stop switching you servers, depending on where you're at, what you're doing. That could be interesting. All right, so the next, that's my base way down there. We need to go straight west. That thing is 100 and... Ooh, I'm going the very wrong way. Very much the wrong way. There it is. We need to go to that side. Good job, Self. Thanks for me for thinking to look down and make sure we're going the right way. Is this the way we're supposed to be going? I don't know. Let's find out. Scan it. All right, so now we do have to drop some inventory. volume. We could drop some of this salvage metal. So split off half of that and then drop it. And then now we actually do the last bit of this mining for copper, or somebody is upsetting the worm. I don't appreciate it personally because I don't need that worm anywhere near me, mine, many, much, moosin', all the things. No thanks. No, thank you. And thank you. Oh, there it is. Should be the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
New schematics available. That's what I'm talking about. Research scavenger rags, Karpov, and Kinjal. Scroll to here. Scroll up. So we got. Okay, cool. So basically this. Research. Confirmed. Confirmed. The Karpov research. Standard Great House Assault Rifle for more than 100 years. The Karpov 38 shown, dude with simple design and very low maintenance needs. Nice. How am I playing? It is a beta. If you pre-order right now, you get access through Steam. I am in the DuneAwakening Creator Program, so they gave me access, and we gave away 3 codes Friday, but right now, the beta ends in 3 hours and 18 minutes. This game's storyline the same as that of the movie? No, it is an alternate universe. They basically had an alternate universe where, if we remember the story of Dune, based on Dune 1, the Bene Gesserit do not teach to men. They don't. In Dune, the main character, Muad'Dib, is a man, obviously. And he gets taught the ways of the Bene Gesserit. In this game, his mother did not teach him. She taught her daughter. So, alternate universe, what happens if things flow the way they originally would have intended? That's this version of the game. It's interesting. They won't let me research the Maula yet. So we need to spend 3 more intel, apparently. Interesting. Now, do I need to go back to the base to make these? Oh, we don't want a scrap knife. We don't want the scrap knife. We want the knife. Yeah, sort by the newest. Yeah, I think we have to go to the fabricator for this. Yup, fabricate. Full set of scavenger rags and a Kindle. So basically, we have to move the whole base. Or go back to the whole base. Which, ouch. Ouch much? Yes, much. So now we got to go across more sand. So obviously, we're going rock to rock. We're not going to go straight there. That's silly. Oh, the only bad thing about that is burning up the last of the stamina. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet mercy. No thanks. Oh. Is bro already out of the ground? Yes. Okay. Whoo. Terrified. Absolutely terrified. How good is the game? I'm highly enjoying it. Personally. Okay, so I think we're good on salvage metal for now. So the next part of the mission is 300 meters this way. We got one more rock to cross. Nice. We're actually at the rock that we need to be for this mission. So if you just follow it southeast basically, and then switch to this one, or fight the scavenger camp and then stay on the rocks, and then we go just straight south. So I think that's what we're gonna have to do here shortly, so that we can, yep, there's that scavenger camp we need to go fight, have a much shorter trip back to my base, and then be fine. Is the PvP side good? I've not touched the PvP yet. I feel like this is still the area where the game is teaching us how the game works. Like, we're getting new blueprints, making new gear, upgrading our gear, stuff like that. Thoughts about the game so far? It's good? Yes. I need to make a command. DJ's current thoughts on DuneAwakening are that it is kind of a dub. Like, it's just, I have to make an exclamation point for it, because reasons. Because reasons! Alright, got the salvage metal. Are there flowers? Perfect. I was just like, where are the flowers at?
Where are the flowers?
These flowers. Give me that drink. Don't get addicted to many games or betas, but this one had me hooked. I mean, it's very well done. Really. Bring your ass over here, boy. Get cooked. Don't get eaten by sandworms now. I really was very concerned. Did get eaten by the worm 5 times though. I've not been eaten yet. And I feel like just because I said that out loud, we're gonna get eaten by the worm at some point very soon. Hopefully we can belay that as long as possible. Okay, so I need to rush to that. Hopefully get to that point without the worm eating us. And then jog it out straight. Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Got there. So much fun though. Agreed. Game is absolutely dope. Man, y'all can mind your business. I'm not trying to have to put y'all to sleep yet. Because I will put every one of y'all to sleep. You don't need it. You don't want this. Praying is still open when I get home. If you are not getting home before 6 p.m. Central, nah. 6 p.m. Central is when the servers are due to close. So hopefully you can get home and get a couple, like 3 hours in. Because it closes in 3 hours and 12 minutes. That's how much time you have left. Also, how you doing, Hamsteak? What up? Give me some of this water, though. Hydrate. Prayed for someone to get eaten by a sandworm and it happened. It was funny. That's savage. Don't do that in here, man. Like, it's... I do like the fact that you have to remake stuff. Like, that's... It's not quite a, extraction situation, but, like, the gear fear exists because you can lose your gear if you get in the wrong situation. All your stuff's gone, which I think is dope. Sandworm was no getting gear back. Yeah, you have to make it all again if you have gear, or if you looted a bunch of stuff, you gotta go loot some more. Seen Shy loot Crest Sand a couple times. Woo! That puckered up tight. Gives me another half hour. Bless the maker and his comings and goings. At least I'm not gonna eat. Oh wait, wrong thing. Bro, I said 3. Back up off me, man. I'm in the mood to blade right now. It's a knife. It's a gunfight, bro. Like, I don't know what you rocking a knife for. What's wrong with you, bro? Mind your business. Let me take all that. Thanks. Thanks for your shit. Excuse my American. Thanks for your gear, bro. Good looks. What up, Pharaoh? How you doing? New people just flying ships and Star Citizen usually, but hear me out. What if Sig made a big valley car like these worms where they could come up and eat you, but then Sandstorm forces you to be in the ground? Nah, I'm expecting that much. Like, the worm battles that they're already talking about in Star Citizen already. Like the big Valacar, the Apex Valacar or whatever, those are going to require people on the ground and in ships. So, yeah. Appreciate the follow, Mav Kilo. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is this a little place right around the corner? It is. I love that the bullets are needles. That's kind of dope. All right, I know it's about to break. Oh, hold up. Give me all my needles back. Dicky needles. Usually leave extra gear at your base in case you die. I mean, that's... Yeah. I had to come back to my base. The bike is here again? Yo, we left the bike. We left the bike where it was. Dope. All right, let me use that and then just dump all this in there, like deposit the blood. Bro, what do you do? Oh wait, we gotta extract water. First things first, let's drink some water. Let's drink some. Drink some. Drink some. We had that much blood in there to where it didn't matter. We were good. I don't think I have the. Is this one something that we can store water collected with the Dew Reaper?
Dope.
So that's the thing we need to make. In here, we got this. This is my crafted.
Crafted.
All right, so we got that being made. We can take these. Ooh, wait, sandbike tread. What? Take it. When did we get tread that we made? Like, when did we do that? I don't remember that at all. Kindle, crafted. Carpov, crafted. Pants, boots. We don't have the hood. What do we need for the hood? What do we got a plant fiber? I mean, I feel like I should have plant fiber right over here. Or did I scrap the plant fiber? I'm gonna scrap the plant fiber. Rude. I mean, it's not like there's not more plant fiber right outside, but still though. Wait a minute, so how many leader jones did we have already? We had a bunch of these joints? Childish. Disrespectful. Hey, give me that. What do you take it? Take it. Inventory space required. Inventory required. Actually, let me stash these blood bags over here just to get them out of my inventory. Or can it only hold one at a time? That's kind of rude, actually, for real. Let me actually use this and then extract water.
Excellent.
This makes me happy. So now we've got somebody else's Leader John. This is the Hashra Leader John, the unique water container created by the Fremen for those going on a journey of seeking. So that one has 1,500 space. This one has 1,000. So it's got a lot more space. Often carried by Wali on their trial of Akal, the contents were donated from the entire siege as a sacrifice for good luck. Stores more water than ordinary Leader Johns. Dope. Crafting machine takes from base inventory. Don't need to grab the resources. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of fuel cells. When do we put these in here? Okay, so give me that. If this is my storage, where did all these come from? I don't remember having those. Blah. Research, yes. Research, yes. I like custom gear. Lego. Research. What we got in the research? What's over here? There's something over here that we need to research. We need to do something with. There it is. That's what it was. We just needed to select it so it could stop being lit up. So we need more of the deposit more blood. Get out my inventory. And we could put this Leader John over here into this for now. Wait a minute. These are full, man. I don't know how I feel about this. Having so many of these things. Where did I even get these from? I don't even remember owning these. Although the one that I do have down here is a lot more space. Now the question is, can I transfer the water from these into that? I mean, too late now, but whatever. Get over there, so deposit that. That's the Karpov. So we got our Karpov that's about to melt. I'm curious about scrapping things. I feel like there's, at some point, we're going to get to a point where we get to scrap stuff. And I'm looking forward to that point because I have a lot of stuff that I would very much like to just scrap right now. Like, go away. Don't need it. So I get the feeling because it's a survival game and this stuff like that exists, I expect that at some point we're going to get it. If you know, don't tell me. I'm just expectant. Manage vehicle. No. 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 Let me see. More refuel. We don't have any fuel blueprints for this. We don't have blueprints for this. Plus the maker in his water. What up, heroes wear boots? Sketch, what up? So I'm pretty sure they haven't had me make a recycler because yes, I get to still see the things that you post in chat once they're posted in chat. Haven't seen one that I remember laying eyes upon or them having me make. So I'm gonna guess that's not a thing that we have access to yet. Yay. That's my advantage. Oh no, yeah. Vanish comes in handy too. It does. I didn't even know Vanish was there. I knew Oops existed. I don't remember Vanish being a thing. What bot does Vanish come with by default? You saw nothing? Oh, I just talked about what I saw. So that's neither here nor there. I just discussed. I spoke of. You may say,
Speak nothing of the things that you've seen.
but like, this is not the word you're looking for. You know, too late. But simultaneously, we out here. I'm still surprised, Handsome. I feel like you've been here long enough to know that I don't like to know things. Dune is like my favorite book series ever, so I've been hyped for this one, as you should be. Thus far, it's nice. I really would have liked to see if they were given the funding, what it would feel like if it was a proper MMO and not like a MMO-esque experience. But I'm still highly enjoying what's here, so I can't be too mad at what we have, even though a big part of me wants like proper thousands of players. Like make this a state size. Make it a whole state. Legit thought there was something in there yelling at me. I was like, I don't think we had creatures yet. Who's got pets? Don't like. Is that a possible future for it? Shit, I don't know. I would hope so. I feel like if it does well enough, it would be great to see the team get enough support to make an MMO. Sand shaders, footprints get covered by wind. If you stand still in the sand, your feet slowly get covered. I did not even see that. That's extra dope.
There's someone here.
No, there's not. Spare me! Never. Give me your loot. Give me your loot. Nothing? No loot? Just give me your water. Give me your water. Spilled 35 milliliters of blood. The savagery of this game is like, oh no, there was not enough space, bro. You wasted. You
Wasted it. If you tasted it, you wasted it.
Which is kind of rude, for real. How was the box of pain? Painful. Does it do any good? Not at all. Do I care? Not in the slightest. Felt good, so I did it. I think I came the wrong way. I don't want to be up here. There we go. Whoo! Got to the shade just in time. Tier 2 subscription.
Tier 2 sub.
Welcome back.
That is too many months.
9 months of it.
Have a wrist sub, cause I'm back from PAX.
Hey, welcome back to PAX. Appreciate you stopping in and the continued support, fam. If you don't know who Cypher Tier is, go and fix it. Just go follow Cypher. Cypher's an absolute beast of a human. Fantastic creator, fantastic human, fantastic friend. Just go follow Cypher. Also, Grim, what up, my dude? Spice and Dune is just MSG, just saying. I mean, Spice, bro, like spice.
Melange.
Like we know that spice is spicy. Like, you know, question to that. You know, question that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Is this out already? No, this is the beta. The beta's over in about 3 hours. It's over in 3 hours, so you got a little bit of time. Also, Lee, what up? Good to see you, fam. Words. You need to go into here and then make this. This is the last piece of scavenger gear we need to make. And we got the rose. Appreciate you. Not too what? What? All right, so let's see. We need one of these. Actually, let's do this upstairs. I wonder if they have bigger storage containers, because I would like a bigger storage container given the chance. Also, I love the way that things work in this game. Like, you get to place it, but not fully complete it until you want to. That's just makes me happy, man. It makes me happy. All right. So deposit. Keep the improvised cutlery, which we don't need in my pockets. Too much space. That's what I'm talking about. Sorted by volume. There it is. Get that salvaged metal out. Get the fuel cells and put the fuel cells in the thing. Get the copper ingots in there. See, look at the space. Look at the
Space.
Yeah, deposit the treads. Microfloor fiber. Vehicle cells, which we can't even do nothing with yet. The fancy leader John. Don't got that yet. Keep the darts. You never know when you need to shoot somebody with the darts. The pistol, definitely need the recycler when it happens. Volume. I do like that it's interesting seeing that some games have the sort now that sort, but like also an interesting type of sort. It's like it sorts, but not the same way I'm used to sorting. Am I playing already? The beta's live. We're in the beta. The beta is up for another 2 hours and 57 minutes. Survey probe. I don't even know. I feel like unless we're trying to go build a base, I don't think I need the survey probe launcher for the most part. So we can just leave that in there. And the pistol, take that out. So all of the weapons that I have on me are the ones I need on me. And everything in here, we need to just give me all these. Oh, when did we make the bike, bro? When did we actually make it? Equip it. Equip it. Equip it. And that's the scavenger still suit body. Why did we take it off? Oh, because that's just one suit, one piece. And I'm pretty sure, did we not make the chest piece, bro? Like, oh, I hadn't gotten all the way down. So make this and then make this. Sheesh. Sheesh. Caliph's Drinker, an exsanguinating kindle named for the Fremen youth Caliph. What do we need to make that, bro? We need spice-infused copper dust.
Bitch.
We need to make the spice-infused copper dust immediately. I don't even know where the spice is. I haven't seen anything spice-related. We haven't gotten that far yet. Spice nothing. I have none of it. Down to the beta. I'm trying to get in a little time before it closes. Smart. So I have to watch this be played. It seems so out of my wheelhouse. Oh, it is. So good. So good. Got to put this at packs. I'm even more hyped for it now. Hell yeah. It's getting to cake at cons. I imagine it's the only viable way to go to them. Fair.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder.
Vermilius
and I still
Gap.
haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until, well, I fear drastic measures might be required.
Drastic
But
measures.
fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
33 kick. That game is absolutely amazing. You're not incorrect. Deposit. So we got most of the parts for a bike. So then we'll have our proper bike. All right, so let me hit the journal real swift. So these are contracts, and then skills. Oh, we got a new skill. You learn tuned your immune system to fight off toxins more effectively. Whenever you're poisoned, it takes longer to reach damaging levels. Dope. Do I play Star Citizen? Yes. Like 6 hours in about that. Because I didn't play over the weekend at all. Because like Saturday we were doing family stuff. And then yesterday was Mother's Day. So, you know. What is free time? All right, so now we got a bunch of the bike pieces. I know he's not just going to have me keep all these bike pieces. Like he says, like, we got to go get them other stuffs because reasons and whatnot. It's like, bro, come on. Talks to the ornithopter pilot. What? Reach a settlement. Wait. Excuse me? Replicator, fabricator, cellular replicator. Use my map to abandon bases from a distance. Yo, relocate structures. Excuse me? Me scoozy? Must be a larger settlement supporting them. If I can uncover their supply, I'm gonna go locate that settlement. Yeah, I'm gonna track that. That seems like a pretty cool series of things to get into. Let's hit the map real quick. 13 Dune books. Damn. For the bike parts, I mean, I know we gotta go for the bike parts. It's more just that like he said, go do stuff with the bike parts. But it's like the stuff that we've reached, it feels weird to have to go look for more stuff. So I thought we did that already. But it was other, it's just missions. Missions on missions on missions. We have nothing to deposit. Cool. So the base is going to be here for a while. Let me get this heal on real quick. Like, let me get some of this health kits and stuff. Eaten by a sandworm with 3 unique blueprints. Oh, no. Oh, no. Blood of Everett. And yes, Star Citizen is my kind of game. See, we got some spice-infused copper dust. We don't have enough spice-infused copper dust. Right? Also, we got so many bike parts. I don't remember making the bike parts. I'm not mad at it. It's more just like, when did I do this? when was this a thing that I decided to do? Do not remember. Now, let me extract water into the leader, John. Yeah.
Give me that water.
I want to upgrade the processing rate, and I'm intrigued if that is a thing that they even teach us yet. Like, I feel like there's so many things in here to fabricate, bro. Like, this is a lot of stuff. It also feels weird that, like, bro said we will stab a Fremen if a Fremen walked in, I'll shoot him in the face. And we walked in wearing Fremen gear, and bro did nothing. So it was just like, would you really? Would you really? Think of everything as disposable? That's pretty much how all these games work. Like, the base has a timer on it, where if you don't come and play the game, it literally crumbles. 20 days left. After the 20 days, this thing
Melts.
That's part of the process. If there's one of the missions now, the world will throw something at you. Oh, I'm sure. I think it's more just like with the interface. There's a lot going on at one stretch, and I'm very intrigued as to how we get to that next step. So this, see, it's interesting because I feel like we are looking now for like the purple stuff. Give me that purple stuff. So as the party is me. So that just means that I was a residence that I was in. That was a thing. We got. I really wish. Wait, nope, doesn't really tell me what those are. I feel like those are caves because that's the cave right there. That's on the other side of the scavenger camp. So that's a fancier cave up there. Why did I put this out here? Give me that. Okay, that wasn't me that put it out there. Who did it? What? So that's one of the missions where I got to go take somebody out. That's one of the missions where we got to take somebody out. Is that the trade? No, that's mine. That's not a trade post location. I feel like this is where we started. Was like over here, near this. And the ship crashed near me as I was crossing the desert, and where I have my home, I have front row seats to people getting eaten. That's dope. That's dope. How do you feel about the beta ending today? Sad. Looking forward to launch. Purpose of trials. Man, I played Friday, so I haven't played since Friday, and this is the first handful of hours I've played, so I'm just gonna be out of the loop on some stuff. It happens. I feel like I know that icon is the mountain, like one of the mesh fiber, whatever, where you got to break it open to get the stuff inside, and that's where you get the loot that they want you to turn in at the missions and whatnot. So I'm very intrigued. So I didn't talk to the ornithopter pilot when I was there, so I need to go back to the main location after I go finish another dude at one of these other fights. I'm about to find abandoned base from distance, so the replicator in the research menu is a better way to relocate structures, which will be useful in the near future. So I need to figure out which are authorized base, home base. Where are the abandoned bases? Because if there's a home base and an authorized base, there's an abandoned base icon. I know that the wreck of the Alcyon might count, but it doesn't. We've been there, so we would have seen that part. So it's got to look like this. It may be further north because of the way that the game is set up. There's 71 scavenger bases out here. That's a lot of scavenger bases, man. So that's the Hollow Arches, more intel, proving grounds. There we go. We got to go up here to do this. I think that's 3 steps in that one. So, like, where's the third? Authorized base. So we got to work our way there, but we can't do that until we get the bike. So, all right. So now we're just going to start heading toward the testing limits, Imperial Station number 2. We'll figure out the rest of the stuff on the way. 5 minutes, no response with 8 viewers. I'm out. Well, then have a good one. And I actually did respond literally less than 2 minutes ago because Mav Kilo just said purpose for the trials.
Pay the attention if you are going to criticize.
That's all I'm saying. When does the beta end? The beta ends in about 2 hours and 47 minutes. Game's already out. It's in beta. I love it when people criticize and they ain't paying attention to the stuff that they were suggesting that they were paying attention to. Pick one. Pick one. I mean, I don't mind if I deserve a roast. By all means, roast me. But, like, if I literally just responded to somebody. Literally, the thing before you spoke was me talking and responding to. Come on, bro. Fix it. Swore we never pre-order a game, but after playing this is different. Good. Glad that you found a game that made you break that decision. Because I feel like for every experience like that, there's a reason why that becomes a thing, right? Like, it's not a normal thing to say, I'll never pre-order a game. A bad experience typically makes that happen. So the fact that you are in a situation where you don't have that bad experience, it's dope. Oh, we're not using the Fremen suit anymore, so we don't have the still water. Oh, I dislike it. Dislike it, dislike it, dislike it. I may have to climb up there because I see there's a base up there that we didn't do anything with last time, so let's go see it. And just in case you missed when I said it, now the game is not out. The beta is out right now. If you pre-order, you get to play the beta, but the beta is only out for like another 2 hours, 45 minutes. After this beta, launch is June 5th for the early launch, June 10th for the standard launch. So like if you pre-order the right version, you get access on the 5th. If not, the 10th. Made the game too easy and beginner friendly. T-Nomad, 2 things about that. 1, you have to make a big game beginner friendly if you want them to continue to play it. If you want a beginner to get into the game and stay in it, it has to be friendly. PC only is going to be on Xbox and PlayStation 5 as well after launch. Games is exactly the kind of game I would like to be good at, but would be terrible. I mean, you never know. You might be great. But yeah, this game, this what we have access to is only like the first 20 to 25 hours of gameplay, representing early to early mid game. So what you've played is literally meant for beginners. It's how you start to figure out how to play. Act 1 of the story. After that, after launch, you get mid to late game, representing hundreds of hours. You get the full story, 9 more regions. We have 1 right now. You get 9 more regions. It's more gameplay that some people have played. If the company that made the beta and told us about the beta weekend said you only get the first 20 to 25 hours of gameplay, which means if you played more than 25 hours of gameplay, you played more than that. But again, parts, not even the whole Act 1, parts of Act 1. Early mid-game combat. Assemble and drive the sand bike. These are the things that come after launch. So you have not touched enough to say there's too much, I think, of anything at this point, because we are literally still in early mid-game. That is no company is going to give you the full game for you to play in a beta. They're giving you a taste. They're like, if you enjoy this, come back later. That's it. It's the gather crafter part. I have a track record for badness. I mean, you never know, man. You never know.
About your phrase, but I warned them not to camp so close to the sand. The worms have a long reach and a taste for luckless.
Such a good taste I played from Friday to Sunday afternoon. Hell yeah.
Up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
I love that somebody put their base right here. That's just nice. They got it right next to a source of water, so they don't necessarily have to have all of the higher tier stuff in their base. And that's where we're headed. They literally tell us what's in the beta and unreleased. Literally, it's right here. This is an infographic and everything. The closed beta has been the full game and running for months. Have you played the closed beta? Because if memory serves, closed beta is NDA. And also, since it's free, let's see. New ones largely leading the way. They never do. Blah blah blah. Let's find out. Because I feel like if we're gonna talk about the concept of the closed beta being the full everything, typically they only test things in closed betas. They don't test everything. Early closed betas tests were short, focused tests of specific features. They were non-persistent. Progression wipes happened often, and some features disabled, and very much work in progress. As of June 2024, the closed beta has entered persistent testing phase. It means the servers are open 24/7, and testers can experience the full breadth of the game. Touche. Testers specifically requested not to search for report on bugs, but instead to give crucial feedback on the gameplay elements and design. Okay, cool. So, based on this wiki,
Almost 60 months.
seems to be
So proud to be with
a
this
valid
community.
wiki.
Thanks for
That's what the
everything,
game is
DJ,
available.
DJK, salute,
Cool.
DJK, salute,
Also,
DJK,
considering
salute.
we're not talking about an MMO, it's a crafting survival game. Do you think Ark had stupid amounts of everything when it launched? No. All that came later. Also, no man, if you notice, I'm not like trying to like dunk on anybody. If you notice, you said the thing and I was like, all right, cool, let me check on that. And then I went and checked on it. And then I was like, okay, cool, my bad. There's no need to expect like, oh, he's trying to, no, we don't dunk. We like to learn and explain. Wasn't that the content, but yes, for a survival game, it's too easy. That's fair. If you think that what they have is too easy, nothing for me to say. So, I imagine if that is the case, there is a game that you already dig that is out. Personally, I feel like I like the idea that we have another game that is in a universe that I dig already, and we're gonna have the opportunity to see it grow. Nothing is ready on launch. Nothing is done on launch in a game like this that is meant to be sustained over time. So yeah, closed betas are closed betas. That's true. Also, we don't know what they've ticked down, what they've ticked up right before launch, because they may already have numbers that they've played around with and finagled. Because beta, for those of you who don't understand or who may not have known it, beta is typically when things are feature complete, and with them being feature complete, the beta is where they make adjustments to the feature complete things. Alphas are not feature complete, they're not done. Stuff's going to keep getting added gameplay wise, stuff like that. But with the beta, if it's closed, we don't know what they've adjusted, what they've changed. And also, I feel like if you've been playing in the closed beta and you feel like it's not enough, have you been playing the closed beta? Or have you heard somebody else's opinion that has been playing the closed beta? Because right now, you're not really supposed to talk about the closed beta because it's closed. But even with that, like, I'm a firm believer in finding out for myself. Like, I've been trying my best. It's not even, I don't even consider it a dumbing down, fam. I think it's more just like, when I get into a discussion, I don't want to be talking about something that somebody might be wondering, like, man, what the hell is he even talking about? So I like to describe a thing if it may not make sense to somebody else who's watching. So sometimes I'll just ignore that and keep it pushing. Other times it's like, all right, cool, let me clarify. My weekend was great. Black Wolf, how was yours? Hopefully future updates will build on the game in a positive way. I feel like even if we're just looking at this is a sizable amount of stuff. If there's a actual campaign that is not just go survive, to me, that's a dope thing in and of itself. Also, if there's 9 regions, when we know for a fact that the starter area does not have PvP, and you have to go to areas that have PvP, that's a lot of potential for everything. So I have not played enough of it to say it's too easy or not too easy. Also, if the fact that they have servers exists, that leads me to believe that they have the potential to have private servers and servers where you can change the difficulty. And if they have servers where you can change the difficulty, I fully expect and fully expect that there's going to be like hardcore servers, there's going to be higher difficulty servers. With that sort of thing, I feel like this is going to be dope. I'll be honest, I've banned people for talking about elements of a game during closed testing in public settings. I feel no remorse for doing so, and in some cases those bans lasted past full release of the game. Rules are rules, exactly. Glad to hear you had a good weekend, Black Wolf. What do you think it's going to compete with, if not dismantle Destiny? See, I don't know if it's quite dismantling territory, but I do feel like it's not even that it's going to compete with Destiny gameplay-wise. It's going to compete with Destiny time-wise. If somebody likes this style of gameplay and they also like Destiny, I can very easily see somebody spending time with this and be like, all right, cool, the time I would be spending in Destiny raids, let's play this. Much happier their private service just looked like doing Rust for a while. I haven't played enough of it to know, and I'm a firm believer in stop paying attention to things you want in games. It happened to me around Watch Dogs, the original Watch Dogs, where I decided to stop paying attention to, like, I used to like eat up every piece of information that surrounded a game that I wanted to play. Every piece. If there was info to be had, I needed it. I absolutely needed it. So like, I've lived that life, and every time I've gotten to a point where I need to eat everything up, give me every piece. When the game launched, very few games met my expectations based on all the stuff that I had been reading, because games have a tendency to change features, adjust features while things are in beta, or like scrap features entirely that you were excited for. So I typically don't. I stopped. I can't 100% a game. I will pay attention to 3 trailers at most.
Welcome to Desert
Unless it's something that I'm
Botanical
super
Testing
excited about, and
Station
even
number
then, like,
2.
it may
I
not
am
be a lot
Station
more.
Supervisor Dr. Rommel Greer. The
Rommel
ultimate mission of
Greer.
this station
Can't release
is to
early access?
find
No,
or
it's in beta right now.
engineer
The beta ends
botanical
in a
species
couple hours.
capable of
You ever read
thriving in
Dune?
the
Yes, but not
extremely arid
all of
conditions
it.
of Arrakis.
Like, I got to like 30%
A
of the
true
book,
challenge,
and then got
as
sidetracked
I'm
with
sure
real life.
any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture.
What up, Sideshow? Good to see you. Would you rate this game so far? I don't do rates, but I will say that if you enjoy third-person survival crafting games, and you'll definitely dig it.
The thriving vegetation you will
You
find within
can
these
go
halls
buy it right now. You can
is a
pre-order it on
testament to
Steam
the
immediately.
success of this technology.
You can pre-order on Steam right now. Absolutely right now. If you pre-order, you actually get the access to the beta. That's just immediate. But like the thing is, the beta ends in like 2 hours and 33 minutes, so I don't think it'd be useful unless you have fiber. Don't bother. Dune inspired Star Wars and Warhammer 40K. It's so wild how much these series copy from Dune. I mean, that's how everything really works. Something grows the genre, and then others in the genre mimic the creator. That's just how it all works. Oh, there's the Solari. Yeah. So now we're gonna start getting that recycler or whatever the thing is. First book is for sure Lightning Caught in a Bottle. I mean, really, anything that could inspire genres in a way that Dune has. At minimum, lightning in a bottle, but also to be able to continue with it over time. That's beyond lightning in a bottle. That's actually becoming Thor and learning to respect the source, control the power. Because if it was lightning in a bottle, for the most part, lightning in a bottle is just like a one-time thing, no real success beyond that, right? At least that's what I've always considered lightning in a bottle to be. So like, the fact that there's a series of Dune books, and now movies and games, multiple movies that happened like decades ago. So like, something's right. Something's done right. Those motives or movies are so gorgeous. Fair enough. Dune is out June 10th. Yes, June 5th if you get the version that allows you early access. Oh man. Prequels will be an awesome TV series. I mean, they already got the Bene Gesserit TV series on HBO, which is fire in and of itself. Game fun so far. I'm having a great time. Xavier Harkonnen's a badass. Cool. Yeah, give me all the Solari stuff. Drink that. I need to not be storing this. I keep storing water and not drinking water. There we go. Drink that. Drink it up. Last part I got marooned with nothing. Don't let Shine Halud ever eat you. Fair. Lay down your weapons and I promise not to treat you like a juice box. I mean... Here comes the magic Capri Sun. Gullah. Yes.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Man, my aim is cheeks. There we go. Are people more juice box Capri Sun or like gushers in the Dune universe? I mean, considering the planet, I feel like it would have to be both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Right? Because if they're gushers, If you puncture them with a needle, it's gonna squeeze out, right? Which we know, you bust open an artery, gushing. That's gonna happen. Next area is exponentially harder. Nice. I had the feeling that's how it was gonna operate, but this is part of the reason why I try to take everything right here with a grain of salt, because like one person's like super easy, is another person's like,
Man, this is the hardest thing I've ever played.
so man, we'll see. We will see. Have you ever been swallowed up? Literally, because sorry, mamas. Sorry, Miss Mamas. We need that blood about you. Give me your water. Give to me your water. Allow me to leave. Thank you. Last doorway you jumped in front of. Never fire from the middle of a fatal funnel. If you've never heard of the fatal funnel, it is literally a doorway. There is nothing else to target but open space. So why would you fire at somebody from the open space where it's easy to notice you and wreck you? It's a silly choice. Don't do it. Appreciate the likes, Elliot, Demario, Chinkachi Tachi. Appreciate you. Take as much stuff as you possibly can. Oh no, that's how it works. Also, I feel like if they're letting you take stuff, just take stuff. Like it's there for a reason. Take all your stuff. It's yours. It's yours. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Cheap suits. Spilled a lot of blood. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. Tell them I'm during Halloween by Fatal Funnel. Also, Roster Ranch, I see you over there, fam. Appreciate you. Alright, now we go downstairs. I was trying to avoid downstairs until we cleared the whole area up here. It's probably not gonna end well, but I mean, we gotta do it anyways. Let's head on down. Let's head on down. Let's head on down. Somebody about to shoot me. I can taste it. I absolutely love the fact that as you're grabbing things, you see the weight of your inventory, so you know exactly how much room you have left. Do you know how much stuff is gonna weigh before you pick it up? Not necessarily, but you have an idea of something. You been eaten by a sandworm at all yet? Not yet. Hoping to keep it that way. Can't guarantee that it'll happen. Hoping it's worth the wait. Still okay playing Expedition 33. I mean, to be fair, this game doesn't release for another almost month, like 3 weeks. June 5th is early access, June 10th is launch, so you got plenty of time to finish Expedition 33. This is a beta. The beta ends in 2.5 hours, so don't worry about it. Game has fear for me now. I pick up everything. Or gear fear? I mean, you got a gear fear. Like, knowing that the worm can eat you and you lose everything that you didn't take everything. Get everything. So I think this was what we needed to go back into the space that was that first stairwell down, or the second stairwell down after we came down that first stairwell to the little common area that led us here. Bye. Bye. If you lose gear, you were not meant to have it. That's all. Just keep pushing. I mean, it's like the waterman. Don't waste it. Because now it's Shia-Lu's food. And then you just fed Shia-Lu doves. The Fremen win. The worm wins. Still looks promising because it is. played too much Tarkov, so yeah, Gear Fear ain't a thing for me no more. I mean, it depends on how you play these games, right? Like, if you play and expect perfection, you're gonna lose your gear because you can't be perfect in a game like this. This is too medium paced. Like, Tarkov is slowish paced. You can play it fast paced, but it's meant to be played slow, tactically. This, not yet. Not in this area. To overcome shielded enemies. Yeah, I know. Bitch, hold up. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Come on, what you want? Ooh, nice. Get you some, boy. Give me all your shit. Also, give me your water. I'm gonna spill all your. Oh, I was about to spill all your blood. To overcome shield enemies, use either slow blade attacks penetrate the shield, poison, or fire damage to their shields, or concentrated fire to temporarily disable their shields. Disruptors are designed to be more effective at disabling shields than others. Yeah, that's fine, because bro got finished. I just needed to, gather myself. Let me get right with myself. Hear that Shy Lou loves that DJ jerky, maybe. Gonna play too much Tarkov. Yeah. King Thugless with the follow. Appreciate you. You have so many band-aids right now. Every bandage in its time. Reload. I've been burning through this and not even listening to a lot of the story because reasons. Then we're gonna rock the Dune, Gaia.
Just like that, he does, just like that, yeah. Yeah, and then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, trim them back. Trim them back. Oh, yeah. So I trim them back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed them back real good.
This dude's had a great time recording that. He was dry enough. Shy Lou likes those DJ brisket. Wow. Why the brisket gotta be drier? Well, as I'm also dooning on the next area, and it's a doozy getting there. Oh, I'm sure. Appreciate you. Dun. Hey, we got that spice infused copper dust. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right, we got the advanced servos. We got the healing. Let me go ahead and get in here real quick. I can run me the Emperor's Wings. A prop from the famous play My Father's Shadow. This unique suspensor belt is used by junglers for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Suspensor fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept activated. You must be at your base, a city, or a trade post to research this schematic. Bitch. Very excited about seeing where that's gonna go. Also, there's a lot of resources, man. Still a lot of resources. Power packs, sand bike pieces. Oh yeah. Poison snooper. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Collins and Omar from Broken.
Collins and Omar.
2 Duneman still suits, full of holes, stained.
Full of holes.
Junked.
Full of holes.
What a tradies house trooper
Full of holes.
Serviceable.
What a house.
Keep. One Selexu made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Junked. 3 thumpers. Fared to poor condition.
3 thumpers.
Windsack.
3 thumpers. 3 thumpers. Big dumpers. Pre-tech releases tomorrow. Oh, I actually want to play that. I feel bad because I want to play that. There's that one wearing his bloody scary thing. I mean, I've been worried about spraying the god every time I have to travel. I mean, bros, we've seen enough people get wormed that I need no Shy Lou. The ship has landed in conversations we got on Arrakis. I mean, a little bit.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Yeah.
I am the station
We heard you already.
supervisor, Dr. Rommel.
Let me go back to this other space. I feel like back through here, and then back through the other area down those stairs. Yeah. It's test open right now on Steam. It is open for another like 2 hours and 20 minutes. 19 really, if you want to be specific. Okay, first question. First trial. Solid replicator. Trade post. Talk to the ornithopter pilot across the gap. Fabricate a sand bike. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. His Majesty's Desert Botanical Testing Station. Oh, that's what that was for. Okay, perfect. Because we definitely need that part. Let's go. Let me go down here. What's in here, though? Is it just a chest? Please just be a chest. One thing that saves me to have a jet attachment to the back for acceleration. Dope. Trial Wildgate. Isn't it a top-down game? I did not. I feel like it's an isometric game, if memory serves. Nope. All right, then. Oh, Wildgate is the game that's kind of like Jump Ship, where you're in space and like you can jump from like it's one ship, no other ship, stuff like that. I've seen it played briefly. I did not actually get it. Doing the Dark Ages is so close. How close are we from it? I feel like it can't be too far. All right, this is where we came in, so I feel like this whole area should be finished. Here, look, let me hit the map real quick. Yup. We got the Imperial Station number 2. Let me hit the journal real swift. Location, location, location. Solar replicator, trade post, and then this. So we did that first part, and now we just got a fabricated sand bike. So basically, go back to the base. Cool, 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 cool. Early release is either today or tomorrow. Full release is Thursday. Dope. Once you craft that bike, you'll be loving it for traveling. I have a bike at the base, which I thought was cool because like somebody left their bike and they let me claim it. So I guess they left their bike like, and it had just been there. So then I claimed it and it was like, all right, cool, you can use this, but it's literally like 10% left. Yes, it's DuneAwakening's beta. It's only up for like another 2 hours. I wanted to make sure that we hopped in and played some of the 2 hours that was remaining though, because thus far, I'm loving this game. Hopefully we can get to the next area and be fine. Read the title. I mean, some people don't see that the game is right above my face. That happens a lot. And then even the title of the stream, TikTok makes you set the game that you're playing. Oh, that's a sandstorm, bro. Wait, that wasn't a sandstorm. That was, oh.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I'm too close to going to make my bike for this, bro. Like, I don't appreciate that. That one right there. When does the beta end? It's literally like 2 hours and 16 minutes from now. Oh, fuck. We're gonna die. Is there a good level of system or starting abilities gear? I mean, it's like you slowly build up. DJ to hunt with me, bear helm. I mean, you're gonna do that. This is how that works. What if I enjoyed it? What if I was to go over the plan? I mean, maybe. Oh no. Oh no. Not this close. Oh, close. Use the boost from Blade Master. Oh yeah. For me, that one was a great one. Try crouch walking. You could, but like also just like dash, get it done faster. I also didn't want to walk because I feel like once you stopped and crouched, like it's like the worm is going to come if you stay out there. So I just wanted to see if I could sit there long enough for the bitch. Shia is waiting on me to slip up, bro. Shia is waiting for me to slip up, bro. You can claim it like we did, and it was about to die, but at this point, I'm almost done making mine, so I think I'm good. How do I get in on it? Only way to get in right now, if you weren't already in, is to pre-order the game, and then if you're not at home right now, there's no point. It's 3:45. It ends at 6. My time, my local time, it ends in 2 hours and 14 minutes. So like, if you are not already in the beta, don't even rush it, man. Like, you're gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad. So don't worry about it. Just walk across the sand. What's the worst that could happen?
No, sir, I don't like it.
Anything. And yes, I highly enjoy it, Trunks. I thought I answered that, but just in case. Having a complete trial 2 completed and never updates. I wonder if that's part of the beta issues. I wonder if that's just locking it. I was at 2359. It ended, at least from what I saw. The beta will run from May 9th to May 12th. See the start and end time. Start is 8 a.m. Central on the May 9th. Today is May 12th. It ends North America 5:59 Eastern. So in an hour. Fuck. I thought it was 6. So I've been wrong.
Wrong.
Ready the dang Europe end time. Yeah, sad. Never got my QOL. I mean, I'm highly enjoying this thus far. Now we need... I feel like I have a bunch of the tread. Let me see where the tread's at. 'Cause I thought I put them upstairs. Let me just holster this. I don't need to be walking around with the web out. Now let's see. Give me one. No, give me. I mean, give me all the bike parts right at this point. Like, I'll take the vehicle fuel cell too. Yeah, one more. I know I got a tread in here somewhere, bro. I know I got a tread. If I don't, I could just make that thing. So we got the chassis. We got 2 treads. Did I put another tread in one of these? I feel like I might have. I did not. Sorry though. Don't think Shy Loot exists. I ain't never seen the worm eat DJ. Well, then you just hopefully don't get to see the worm eat DJ because I don't want to get it. Okay. Aaron's Vengeance. Now we do have enough of these, but I feel like I don't not do anything because right now I got to make sure that I make this other tread. This is not letting me make this last tread, bro. Research the sandbag. Oh, Mark 1 assembly. So we got to research again. Rude. Confirm or deny. Hull, chassis, engine, treads, sandbag PSU. Somebody made these here. It might have been coffee. Somebody made the bits for the bike at my base. Because I didn't even have the ability to do it, but they were there. I was like, why? Huh? I've seen a fan-made Pokemon Emerald game? No, I have not. I get a feeling if they ever release it, Pokemon is going to immediately sue them into oblivion. Pokemon don't play about their Pokemons. They don't play. Pokemon Company does not joke around about any of that. What they don't play around with is the legalities of their things. So they are going to things grimly trying to will it happen. Yeah, seems that way. Danny with the hard me, what up? Appreciate you. 15th, they released a demo. Yeah, then on the 15th, Pokemon Company's lighting their ass up. That's nothing. I got nothing against them, but Pokemon Company does not play about their games. Like they don't. What they don't do is any of that game. They don't play none of that. None of that. It's pre-installed Dune though. Smart. Good choice, West. All right, so give me that. We got the hole. Yeah. Next. Research the small chemical refinery and construct or interact with a small chemical refinery. Refinery capable of processing raw materials in the cobalt ingots, silicone blocks, and fuel cell packs. Player placed close to a sub-fief console with a construction tool requires power from a base power generator to operate. Done. All right, so then we go upstairs. Doing well, Danny. How about yourself? So we go over to here, hit the 7, and then go over here. We got refineries. Or refinery we got over there, so we can put this refinery right here, right at the window. So you can look outside. Go get ate up by the Keith Lee worm. So I got a DJ. We're gonna try it and then rate it 1 to 10. Welding torch Mark 1. Assemble the sand bike using a welding torch mark 1. Cool. We got the raid from DDS 618. How you doing, fam? I was just streaming. Where we go to? Thanks for bringing the community by. How you doing? What's happening? Hi, Deejay. We're currently playing some Dune Awakening, which apparently I thought was 2 hours, and I had misread because it's 5:59 p.m. Eastern, which means an hour from now these servers are going down. How you been, DDS? What up, fam? Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Doing all right, chilling. Glad to hear it, Danny. Get back in here. I don't think I grabbed my welder. Give me that shit. Playing games with my welder. Thanks. Assemble the sand bike using a welding torch mark 1. So I wonder if it's like a thing that I just have to like have. Let me hit this inventory real quick. And then just put the welding torch on. You don't need the water right now. Give me your water. Binox. Bro, if you don't give me this welding torch and quit playing with me. Sand bike. Chassis to chassis, chassis to chassis to chassis, chassis. Yes, you. Oh, you have to make this piece by piece? Word? That's kind of dope. For real. For real. All right, so let's put the chassis right there, right? And then we need to put this right there, and then this right there, and then that. That's cool as shit. That is cool as shit. That should not be. Oh my god, that's dope. Repair. Can we repair this one? Can I be repaired further? No, this whole thing is done though. Like, I don't want to scrap it. Oh wait. Hold up. Customize.
That's it, Elford. You're ready.
No, I'm not.
I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun shy.
That cutscene, though.
You can only hope to get between
Let's
safe
go.
areas more quickly.
Let's go. Also, fam, I had not mentioned today because I've been so focused mode wanting to make sure we get into the game. We are currently raising funds for St. Jude. We're trying to get up to $1,000, and we are at $641. So if you have $1 for the kids, type in exclamation St. Jude on Twitch, on YouTube. It's in the description. On TikTok, you can either go to YouTube or Twitch because I don't think there's an easy way for me to do it. I might have to add it to my like link tree, or what is it? Beacons, links. Drive north to the Familia's Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with the advanced sub-fief console. Dope. All right. So the real question is this fit any better than the other one? Because I like the Stillguard suit so much better. Is it Stillguard or still? I want to say Stillwater. It's just a better fit. It's just a better fit. Also, let me know if these bikes are gonna have like. Where's the comparison? Like, let me grab these and then go over here because we got to compare these, bro. Like, armor values better. That's not a comparison, bro. Are you comparing me with boots, bro? Like, what? Excuse? Huh? Quick, someone donate $49. I see what you did there. You got less than a half hour left. Technically, or less than an hour. It's technically supposed to be an hour and 4 minutes. If we're going exactly by that time. So I'm going to keep playing and enjoy it. Because reasons. There we go. So like, what? Oh, we are comparing the specific piece. Interesting. So the scavenger hood is higher armor value, higher dash stamina cost, drop, blade mitigation, and heat protection. Okay, so that's actually a pretty solid difference.
It's a pretty solid decision. It's a pretty solid decision, SpongeBob.
I was not expecting it to compare direct piece to piece. I was expecting it to be like a, all right, cool, you have this thing that is cool. You could just do it this way. Like, that was unexpected, but I'm not mad at it. So we got the welding torch. I'm not gonna keep the welding torch on. I'm gonna put the blood extractor back out because reasons. Give me order with that. Go fight Shia. Why are you trying to get me slapped, bro? Why? What'd I do to you?
What'd I do to you?
Sir? You're trying to get me slept. I already missed it. I'm still playing, so I'm not in a situation to say that. Still thinking we'll end up mixing steel suit parts with armor. I'm expecting as much because they're good. They're not gonna waste good for nothing. That just would be kind of silly. So let's see. This is way too much. I don't even care right now. I know that they had a thing that they had us research, or we're supposed to be researching at some point, to get the ability to transport a base. I don't know if that's just like making a blueprint of your current base, but I want it anyways. Insufficient skill points. We need one more skill point to do that. We can't level any of these up until we unlock the advanced trainers. Cool. Does the beta put you off it? I've seen mixed reactions. I'm very intrigued because I feel like thus far I'm very happy with what's here. Let's see. So advanced servox. Fabrication component used in vehicles such as sand bikes found in old Imperial remnants such as Imperial testing stations. Let me just stash a bunch of this here since we're still here. Because I know I'm supposed to, like, from what everybody's saying, like, bro, take all your stuff. I don't know if I'm taking all the stuff, man. I might dislike myself later for it, but, like, nah. Nah. At this point, it's already too much stuff here for me to reasonably take with me. That just seems unlikely. What the fuck are these for? Excuse my American. I don't remember where we got the welding wire from. Save that inventory space. Take the granite stone out. Take the fuel cells out. Welding wire out. Sorting in by volume. There it is. Put that metal out. We're keeping the water. Get that out. Oh wait, we have no more space in this one. Get that out. Get that out. Keep the welding. We'll keep the tools because the tools are just a smart move to hold on. 100 hours in Conan Exiles when they said that, but Dune and new mechanics, I was sold. I mean, I do not have hundreds of hours on Dune. I enjoyed Dune, or it's Conan. I enjoyed the basis of Conan. I just stopped playing after a while because what is free time, man? Like, there's only so much time to play all the games. There's only so much time. So, like, rather than try to keep up with all of them, I gotta pick one, man. Or like a handful, because there's too many games. There's too many games. All right, so actually we can't get another one of these power packs that seem like a little bit better than the current one we have. So if we compare to this, there is no comparison. If we swap this, can we swap this? Hey, we can. So power pool is a hundo versus 150. Now, what does the customize do? Customize. All right, so we got the Karpov, we got the Kinjal, fancy blade. Just know the fact that you have weapons and stuff from the start of the game on it means nothing. That I just replaced. None of this is from the very beginning of the game. The Sims Cutter is an advanced version of that. The construction tool, yeah, they haven't given me a better construction tool yet. The blood extractor is the one from the beginning of the game. And we probably should be able to, like, replace that one. But binocs, they're not giving me better binocs, man, so I don't know what you're talking about. I'll plead the fifth. You can take it on the worm gate. God, see, why are you trying to get me at? Why? What'd I do to you, man? Why are you trying to get me at? Like, I don't want to get at. What if I didn't want to get eaten? I am not groceries. 10.4 damage per shot versus 6.0. Okay, so we make one of these fancy pistols that we unlocked. I do like the fact that they have the uniques like that. So now we got a custom pistol that we otherwise would not have had. Caleb's Drinker, an exsanguinating Kindle named for the Fremen youth Caleb. So now this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna ooh, that's a fancier blade. Yep, we're gonna add that to the queue. We're gonna replace a bunch of our gear because reasons. Yeah, do I want to replace this one? I don't know if I want the bursts. His intention was to eventually lead an army of scavengers north to take vengeance on his old comrades. You know what? Screw it. Do it. I don't care, man. It's only gonna be up for another hour anyways. It's only gonna be here for another hour. So you might as well just get everything we can get. How's the game? I'm enjoying it. How can I play? There's literally, it's done within an hour at this point. Placing gear to go hunt the worm? No, we're not hunting the worm. Is this game worth it? Rate 1 to 10? I don't do 1 to 10 rates. I will say that if you enjoy survival games and you enjoy Dune as a franchise, you're probably going to enjoy this. Keyword probably, because I don't know your personal preference, but I do know that I highly enjoy what's here, and I very much want to stick around to see what happens after launch. So I'm looking forward to actually playing the full release. That's pretty much it. I'm looking forward to playing when it's fully ready for all of us. But right now they still need to cook a little bit because the game doesn't launch until the 5th if you get early access, and the 10th if you don't. So we got time. We got time. Also, let me research this. Yeah, I need to make that because I was like, where's my double jump? That's my double jump. Where's my double jumpy? Oh man, we need more spice infused copper dust. I wonder if I can make that upstairs. Let me check it real quick. Literally allows you to harvest the tears of your enemies. You harvest the souls of your enemies. So you harvest your enemies for all intents and purposes.
Oh, you my enemy? Bye.
Like that's enough said. Enough said. How's the controls? I don't know. I'm not using controllers. Just keyboard and mouse. It just feels like a survival game. Feels good. I'm enjoying the controls that are here. Okay, that's the best I got. And how can this be? For you quit that chat, right? Update vehicle respawn points. Accept. Now, I don't know if they show me how to make fuel. Did they not show me how to make fuel, bro? We don't have gas, bro. Oh wait, it's gotta. If it's not fuel, it's gotta be the batteries that we put up. Dismiss this. Dismiss this. Dismiss this. Get off this. Get off this. Get off the bike. More. Manage. That's when we need to look at this one. That one's at 99% fuel. What's this one at? More. Manage. How do I have more specs with the other one? So we need to replace that PSU. For real, for real. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, that one's got a seat on it. Interesting. Okay, that was also at 21%. So I feel like we got a PSU in here somewhere that I just have stashed. Or just need to make another one. Fuel cells. Now this. Yeah. All right, so I knew I had what I needed. I'm just like, where is it? Let me go play in. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I would like to try it. Have we encountered the sandworm yet? We've seen the sandworm. We've almost been eaten by the sandworm, but no success yet. I'm trying to keep it that way because bro looks hungry and I don't want to be a snack. Any more of a snack than I already am. Split it and then deposit it. Fuel cells. That's only for fuel generators. They can refine it or chemical refinery into fuel cells for vehicles. That's what it is. We need to go over here. Did I already make it and just not pick it up? Nope. I mean, we already got vehicle fuel cells. So we have what we need. Also, let me go ahead and touch this real quick. Like, touch that thing. Touch that thing. Storage. I like that you can see the storage like that. Huh. 65 and 75 power. Dope. Open it up. How do I? Okay, so refuel. Hey, let go. As long as the beta running, 54 minutes. All right, so let's see. We got Vermilion Gap. They probably want me to go there. But I do still need to go finish this person off. And then this person off. So this one's closer. That one's further. So we should probably just go out to Caleb's stand and get that done with. Yeah. Kalish. What are we stuck on? Quit playing. Get me out of there. What are we stuck on? Alright. I like how this one doesn't actually have the back seat, so I was wondering how the other one had a seat on it. Okay. So what is the closest? Oh, good lord. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the right and then go to this. Yeah, let's just work our way out that way. Because then I'm at least hitting. Oh. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. What up, Aztec? How you doing, fam? Did you make the northern part yet? Nope. Is it still live for another hour, if that? Had a blast with the beta this weekend. I'm loving this. Full Rambo against Worms last night, thinking it ended. Yeah, no. Luckily, I went to the website to check it before we started, and I read it wrong initially. I thought it was 5:59 p.m. Central. It is 5:59 p.m. Eastern. So, like, literally 51 minutes, and it's done. So did everything there was to do. Nice. Luckily, this is one of the reasons why I try not to like do everything in every beta, because like I did not get to play everything there was to play. So that leaves me a little bit of wiggle room later to do what I want to do and not feel like, oh, I've done everything. But also, they did say that they had like 20 to 25 hours of gameplay, and then anything more than that was gonna be after launch. Ooh, that burst though. Ooh.
Give me your water. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Give me your water. Let go, let go. What's in the box? What's in the box? All right, so we keep pushing. All right, so that rock and then that. Yeah, so technically I get the feeling we're going to have to go that way. Ooh, whoa. Might want to hang out in the shade for a few minutes. Just for a few minutes. See inventory real quick. Let me drink some of this water. Wrong button. Water. Everywhere. Won't you take a sip? Does the game have pizza in it? I have not seen any pizza, sadly. Oh, hell no. All right, somebody else out there's on their bike. Dope. I'm gonna use this. It's a perfect time to dip. Y'all make noise, cool. Keep the worm away from me. I don't like the red right now. It's too red for me. Not a fan. boy. I'm not in the mood to fight these dudes, so we're just gonna keep pushing. See, man, I wasn't even gonna shoot at you, bro. I wasn't even gonna do that. I was gonna leave you alone. And you had to shoot me. You could have minded your business. You could have stayed alive. You could have stayed alive. You could have. You truly could have. I don't even want your. I'm gonna waste your water. For real. For real. Matter of fact, let me put mine on that. No, I'm not.
Give me your water.
It's got spicy meatballs in it, though. I mean, it's got some spice. Oh, wait. I mean, I have to go all the way over there. Dope. They try to ram me? How dare you, bro? Oh, somebody already been in here. What up, coffee? Matter of fact, let me just run in here real quick. Like, yeah, my inventory is already almost full. This is not a good idea. This is not gonna end well. Yeah, we don't have any more space. That's not good. Let me get the map. Was that the dude? Okay, nah. We got another dude to go over there behind us. Okay. You guys aren't down here. The bike thing have any storage in it? I wish I knew on top of the head. Since I don't, we're gonna find out. I also feel like if it doesn't, that seems like a thing that they're gonna add to it later. Seems like it would be a great addition. So, you can't store anything? No, you can. Since they have a seat, like the one that is near the base that I took early game had a seat, like for a passenger. So I get the feeling that there's things you can add on to them, in which case, how dope would it be to be able to add some storage? So more manage vehicle, refuel, manage the vehicle. What's in it? We need a new power supply unit. I thought I made a power supply unit, but also the way my brain's set up, I probably didn't. I was just like, we out. We up. What if I don't want to go through this whole base to get over there? I feel like it's on the other side of this whole ass rock, man. I'm not about to go shoot through all them people. Isn't the beta weekend over? The beta ends in about 40 minutes. Or, yeah, 40-something minutes. Which makes me happy, right? Because every time they're like, a beta weekend, I'm like, man, I don't stream on the weekends. It'd be preferred if they had a little bit of time on the last weekday. That'd be great. So they had a little bit of time on the weekday, which makes me happy because then I actually have a chance to come back and play some. We all know that's a lie, Grim. You get to continue after. You do not get to carry over any of your gameplay to the full game. Nope. Nope. Thought it was over at noon today. Yep. The joy of... You gotta, like, when it comes to betas, if it's a beta you're really excited about, you gotta go to the website. You gotta. Actually, you know what? Let me pull this up on the ground. On this little bit of dirt right here, just in case. If it lets me. Nope, it's not gonna let me. So I'm just gonna have to get off. And hope that bro don't come through. Who are you jumping over, bro? What are you doing, bro? Now I gotta get your water and your gears. You ain't even got nothing, bro. Damn, you're about to come for this water, though. Bro, trying to give me 5 mile water. I lay his ass down. Played over the weekend. Smart. Bro, try to give me 4 mile water. I lay it down on my son and my daughter. Put my whole hand in the rim, it's got him. Oh man, the way my brain is set up, I don't know why it does what it does. It just does. Leader John, finally. Research it. Use the drink's content sip by sip from an item that can store water collected with the Dew Reaper that it has been transferred from other sources. Cool, cool, cool. And then we're not done in there. We're not done in here. Deploy when you want to drive it off. Cool. Yeah, so I don't want to bother with all that. That's a lot right now. Fragile container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units placed close to a sub-feed console with a construction tool. Dope. Ooh. Captures and recycles bodily fluids for rehydration. Select more details. Let go. Oh. Blood extractor Mark II.
Oh.
We need ingots for that. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I love the amount of stuff there is to be researched in this game. This is absolutely wild. A machine that disassembles an item, returning a portion of its component materials. Quantity of returned materials is dependent on the condition of the recycled item. Placed close to a sub-feed console with a construction tool.
Let's go.
So now we can scrap all the original stuff. And then we got the Cutlery Mark I. Mining iron depletes power from power pack fabricated from Fremen parts. Lego. No, 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 no. We're not done in there at all. Then we got the Power Pack Mark I. Yes. Allows the user to operate the equipment that requires power. When all the power is depleted, stop the current activity to allow the battery to recharge. Dope. Solid Dough Replicator. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again to place a projection of the saved base in a different location. You can then use a construction tool to rebuild the base. Research it. So now we gotta go build that, save the base, or not, because the beta ends in 30 minutes. There's no point. But, still cool. We got the surveying kit, which we already had. Passive dispenser belt. And then glow tubes. Why don't y'all just call it a glow stick, man? It's a glow stick, bro. We know. Adds inventory space to the sand bike. We just need to come finish the missions. Vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sand bike or scout ornithopter. What? There's ornithopter that you can actually. That alone makes it to where I'm gonna have this game, because there's no Earth where I'm not gonna have an ornithopter. No Earth. No Earth. No Earth. All right, so let's see. Do we have the poison snooper? Let me see. I don't think we have the poison snooper. I think we had some at the base. Nope. Poison snooper. Dope. Then crafting, research. 79 points, skills, we ain't worried about those skills. Hit the journal. We already did all that, so that's done. We got the wider worlds, travel to his trade posts, talks to them about their pilot, read the settlement. Vehicle backup tool. I love how this is like, no, go make your sandbike inventory. Do it again. So the sandbike inventory and the replicator and the water thing, and then we'll go north. Because right now I want to at least feel the base sturf before I go to him. Although, to be fair, I could just like go, oh, wait a minute. I do have a mission to do a lot of stuff, so we could finish the dude over here real quick, like, and then work toward our base. Because reasons. Because reasons. Contracts. Wow, wow, wow. It's basically turn in that mission, and over here, this is the last dude to take out. So basically, go to the base, take this dude out, go back to the base. If we make it, because it's a lot of worm out here. I realized heading that direction, that just did not seem like the smartest of moves. Because it was loud, and I didn't like it being that loud. And then So we go to this, and then we go to that. Dope, 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 dope. And this is how I got here. Can we beat the worm? Can we beat the worm? To where we going? To where we going? Hey, local Ransom with the 25 for the kids. Appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the kids. I'm mad that I don't hear some of these alerts, man, but I'm glad I got to go check it out. Nonetheless, appreciate the support. Couldn't have been the person we were here for. Oh boy. Oh boy. Who that is? That's just the DeejayKnight. That's just the DeejayKnight.
Someone's here.
Ain't nobody here. Mind your business. Mind your business. Nobody's here. Give me your loot though. Give me your water. Improvised blood extractor about to break.
Oops.
Oops. Scavenger camp. I don't really care about scavengers right now, bro. Y'all can see me. If you don't want to waste your stuff, you ain't coming in here. You ain't gonna do it. Bro, trying to give me for my water. Why that song is stuck in my head? Would you say you're needling people to death? A little bit. 2 straight days, smart. Smart. Good choice. All right, cool. So now basically we can just turn these contracts in, because that was the last person. These are both done. As long as I don't drop the poison snooper. In the meantime, I can just push back to the base. So basically just head toward my waypoint and just pass it. Stay to the rocks. Head toward the waypoint. We hang out in rocks, Joe Rogan. Today, last day of the beta? Yes, and it is only up for like another 30 minutes, if that. Okay, bro's not coming this way. We good, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good, we good. There's another one? Oh no. Don't like. Let me check that map. Alright, so hit those two and then keep it pushing. Goodness. Also, I don't like the fact that that's a sizable dune. Like, don't like. I like the little bit of air we got, but Okay, that's just a sandstorm. I could deal with a sandstorm compared to the sandworm. Missed the beta. Sorry, Vlad. Also, I do like being able to stay a little bit closer to the rocks because bro's not coming this close to the rocks. So we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Also, let's get this air real quick as we jump over this spot, right? Oh, man. Did not have enough momentum to get the air I wanted, but we're doing... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Less than 500 meters. Can we make it? See, 30 minutes of me jumping now. Well, enjoy your last 30 minutes, man. Oh, yeah, we gotta go around. I wish there was a way to, like, get screenshots for, like with no interface. I want a photo mode in this game. Like now. Like immediately type shit. Like right now type shit. F6 to remove you off for screenshots? Oh, fucking yes. Yes. Appreciate that so much. Bet that was a Conan thing I just did not know. Reason why GPU died? Yeah, it was. That was like a month, some change ago. Let's make sure this is pointed up a little bit. Oh yeah, this is perfect. That F6 is gonna do some numbers for me. Appreciate it, Quiet J. Should this make Conan Exiles 2? Maybe, but also this is dope. Who's to say they're not? Multiple teams exist on dev teams. Like, in case there was a thing that people don't know. For example, guaranteed GTA 6 is not the only thing that Rockstar is working on right now. That is not a guesstimation. That is a guarantee. They're making something else. I'm not curious about this. I'm not hopeful about this. It's Rockstar. They're making something else. So it's fully possible that they could be on the downslope of this, or on the upslope of Conan Exiles 2. Is that on Xbox? It's not out yet. It is in beta right now. The beta was only on PC. We need the replicator. We need the Cutlery Mark 1. We got the construction tool. I think we have a power pack Mark 1, but just in case, I think we just did learn another thing for it. The suspensor belt, give me that. I do want the Emperor's wings, but we do not have enough spice infused copper dust. Sandbike inventory, we definitely are making that. And we need another PSU. So I like that we could just literally be grabbing stuff out of here right now. That's kind of dope.
Kind of dope.
Kind of dope. Kind of extra dope. Put this tool in existing base. So basically, swap this out for this for now. Yeah. We go over here, we select this, and then we put in, we deposit it all, right? And then we swap this out for this. Put this out here, put this in there. Yeah. And then we extract water. And then we extract water. And then we drink water. Actually, you should drink water. There it is. And then we drink some more water. And then we drink a little bit more water because reasons. Done. Now, is it out? It is not out. It is in beta right now. The beta ends in 30 minutes. Because 4:59 p.m. my time is when the beta is fully done. So not very much longer. Deposit those. Let me go pick up my stuff out of this since it seems like it's done. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Ooh. And give me that. All right, so we got the Cutlery Mark 1, which this was the Sims cutter. Now, I want to compare the Sims cutter to the Cutlery Mark 1. So we compare. Is there a comparison? Copper, granite. Oh, wait, it actually... Oh, so this one is just capable of iron. 48 everything, 36 iron. 63 everything, 48 iron. So we're better off with Sims cutter. Dope. I love that because of the fact that they have unique blueprints, the idea that we found a blueprint that is better than the blueprint that we got later on is kind of fantastic. That's the thing that I typically am concerned about with games that have like blueprints. Like, are you actually likely to get something better? Maybe, maybe not. But we literally have proved that we had a better option in our inventory than the one that we unlocked later on. That's kind of fancy in my opinion. That's kind of fancy. So now, do we have enough to make the other tool for blood gathering? Because we had the blood Mark II. Unless we didn't, we might not have had the resources for that one. Or the intel for that one. So we already made the drinker, which include exsanguination apparatus. So I wonder if this, I wonder if this is something that lets you walk around without the tool. for gathering blood. The world may never know. Okay, cool. So let's break out the... Which one of these is it? 7? No, it's not 7. Which one is it? That's the construction tool. That's 7. Currently, we need... That's the replicator for the whole base. I want to use the welding tool. So let me get the welding torch real quick. Get out of that. Let me put the welding tool back on. Nope, this. Yes. We go to variants. We go to assemble. Repair. Customize. Detach. Engine. PSU. So give me the PSU. We get the new PSU. Dope. And then we put the inventory on. So good. What did I put deposit? Get off. Get off. Dune enough, or does it bless the maker?
Listen, guide.
That's what I'm going to say. That's what I have to say about it. No, keep pressing E. When is it coming out? June 5th is the early access release date. June 10th is the proper release date. Open the inventory. Yeah. So now we can store a bunch of these blood sacks that we already have full. And then the PSU. Ooh, we didn't build the recycler. So we need to build the recycling unit and scrap so much stuff right now. We have so much stuff that we need to get rid of. Let's see. So we have it. Now we actually can use that. After, no, let me put it on first. So is this the power pack mark one that we got? 12150, yeah. So it's the better version. Woo! Now we got this blood extractor, which we got to keep now because we still need to get, I don't think we had enough research to get the other one. Kid up still suits. I do still want to make that. I feel like we already researched it, just not enough resources to make it. Where is the other blood extractor? Surveying kit, chemical refinery we already got. So in here, medium blood sac, improved blood purifier, dew reaper. That's the thing. Oh, we just don't have that yet. So we still have to finish the next part of the journey before we do it. We would probably be able to make the Karab still suit before being able to go there with it yet. And we still need iron ingots, which means we definitely need to be refining stuff. So if we go upstairs and we pull out not the welding tool, let me replace that again. Oh, is 7 still the building tool? Perfect. So then we go over to storage. We build the water cistern, which we should probably put next to the blood. I think. So now we have one of those made. We go to the utilities over here. We get the recycler. And then we put the recycler up here just because we got more space up here. Okay. And then we open up the recycler. Ooh, no power. Oh, we've overdrawn our power. So now, do we have to build just a whole nother power unit? I'm pretty sure we do. Also, I do see that we have this equipped. We don't need that equipped. We can put not a pistol, but we can actually have all this on here now, even though I don't need it right now. So we can copy the building, or nice. We have both of the specific things. So fuel power generator. We can put another one of these upstairs, and then fill it with fuel. There we go. I love it. Oh, I was already on that quiet. It was more just like working on it. Just like I liked kind of working through the process. I had the feeling I was gonna have to build another one, but it was also inventory management. Love it. Sandbike PSU, recycle it. Power plank Mark 1, recycle it. Small blood sack, no, that one's good. Way of the Fallen, the regular Kindle, I'll recycle that. Spice infused copper dust. Salvage metal, no, I'm good. That one's good. We don't we could literally melt so much of this. That's actually dope. And then pull it from a lot of our other storage units. This is Scott's Arcade with the raid. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
What was your stream up to, Scott? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ. We're rocking out with a little bit of Dune Awakening because the beta ends in like 30 minutes. And I just wanted to keep playing because I like Dune. That's it. I like Dune. So I wanted to keep playing, seeing what else we can get into before everything goes away. So right now, I'm just going to take a bunch of the clothes and gear that we're not using anymore. And since we unlocked the recycler, we're recycling everything. And I purposefully kept a silly amount of my starter stuff because I was like, this is a crafting game. There's going to be a way to get rid of this. There it is. So we're gonna. Hope y'all doing as well this fine Monday. We are. What were you up to? Appreciate the follow, Jeff. So the Karpov, I like the Karpov, but like, research the repair station, dope. Now I'm not getting rid of the Way of the Fallen, so that's just not happening. This turns into plant fiber. Why would I ever? Improves cutter ray. We got the improvised the mauler, scrap metal knife. We got the steel suit boots, micro sandwich fiber and plant fiber. Dope. So I just really like the fact that yes, we could repair these, but right now they're more useful to me being scrapped. Get out of here. So now we got a bunch of resources that we would have been forgetting about. Like these are literally just sitting there doing nothing. Now the higher tier stuff, we don't want to scrap that because we're likely to need it. But all this low tier stuff, like these are the first pieces of gear that I crafted. Some of the first pieces of gear that we wore in the game. Like, and those are water. In this universe, don't get rid of water, man. That's silly. Does anything carry over from beta? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. 8.82 AUEs, 8.82 million AUEC in Star Citizen to purchase the Starlancer Mac.
Dope.
Happy for you, fam. Congrats in advance. Once you get it, recycling is so appropriate for Arrakis. I appreciate that touch. Big same. Absolutely big same. Like, they recycle everything. Why would they not? So, like, the idea that everything that you have is important to everything else. It literally is Arrakis. That is the most fitting descriptor of this whole area, this whole planet, because everything gets reused. There is no waste. Why would you waste anything? Also, making mechanical parts and something else is absolutely silly. Improvised blood extractor, we're still keeping that because we don't have enough to make the new one. So, gimme. So yeah, bunch of stuff got recycled. I really like the way this game works, man. It's just nice. Real nice. Real nice. Let's see. Also, West with the heartbeat. Appreciate you, fam. Didn't mean to not see it. All right, we got the replicator. We got the power pack. We could make another one, but nah. We got the, I think we already got the passive suspension. Yeah. Taking damage from falling. That's dope. Extreme worm attraction intensity. Oh no. What we're not going to be doing is attracting the worm. Not purposefully. Nah, B. Can't even do it. Can't even do it. Also, where's the other thing that I researched? Because there's one of these things that we can craft that is this, but like it allows a double jump. And I know we had it. Thoughts on the beta? Thought the beta ended yesterday? Nope, today in just under 20 minutes. Vehicle backup tool. There we go. We don't have the research points for it. So we could go and do, I feel like this cave gives us another 2 intel. Hopefully. Let's find out. Because it's literally right over here. A very short trip. Bye. Bye. Yep, 3 intel points. Dope. Micro sandwich fabric logo. Doing well, Reaper. How about yourself? You should wear that. Nah, you just want to see me get eaten by the worm, bro. You know I don't pay attention to most of what I'm trying to get. You go get eaten by the worm. I'm giving up on being subtle. See? See? Rude. Picturing DJ getting ate by the worm like Sam Jackson got eaten deep blue sea. My hat is like a sharkfish. Deepest, bluest. My hat is like a sharkfish. Shark fin. First thing we're gonna do is seal off that pool. That's one of my favorite scenes in cinematic history, bro. Like, you think water's got you pegged? You have never seen ice. It's like it has a mind of its own. It's chasing you down. It's gonna eat you. We're gonna survive. First thing we're gonna do is seal off that pool. Oh, power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on the map. That's fancy. Now, the vehicle backup tool is nice. That's actually fancy. Like, I want to do that. But also, I really feel like we literally had one of these things that we could look up that gave us a double jump. I don't know where it was the thing that we needed to gather or something, but research repair station. All right, so go over here. We got the blood purifier. We got the water cistern. We made one of those. Dew Reaper, blood purifier, medium blood sac. But readily captures the revolt. Yeah, no, rude. Wind trap, medium water cistern. Fremen death still. Sheesh. So do you just like take people and put them in there? That's a blood extractor? Damn. The lore is getting deep right now. Like, sheesh, man. Unfixed Chris knife. Sandworm's tooth, very brittle, cannot leave the owner's person. So I'm gonna end up doing this for like an hour. Beta's gonna end while I'm in the menus. You know what? I'll put the belt on just because I know Grim is going to feel so much better because it's there. Here, look, there you go. I'll use that. There it is. So we have what we need to make this. Actually, no. Now that we have what we need to make it, I'm just gonna do that one. I'm not gonna. I was gonna put the worm on until I saw that the blueprint we had was we got what we needed. But through a steel door. I mean, sometimes it be like that. What up, boy? Just on some Star Citizen doing some bounties. Dope. I feel like I was waiting for Star Citizen until I think Thursday when they kick off a lot of the fancy stuff that's gonna be happening soon. Hello, yelling, take me back to the ghetto. Deepest blue as my head is like a shark's fin. That's a little terrifying. Especially when you consider this game says the Fremen no longer exist when obviously we're talking to one. So obviously that was a lie. That was a lie. Vehicle backup tool. Give me that. And then go back to the blood situation. Wait, no, where's the, there's, it's in here. Emperor's wings. Spice infused copper dust. Damn it. Oh well. So now that we know we can't do it, we might as well put on the worm one. Here you go, Grim. Once I can actually equip it. There you go, Grim. That's for you. Grim's gonna feel so much better about himself once we get eaten. Let me make the solido replicator. Let me use that and copy the building. Can I copy while I'm in it? Oh, damn. Yeah. But does it copy all the stuff that's in the building, or does it just copy the building? I don't see the belongings. You know what? It's fine. This will do. That's good enough for me. And then now that we got the bike loader and unloader, we can swap that to there, and then use this to back up the bike later. So we just hit that button real quick, yo. And then vehicle backup tools, store it. Oh, you gotta empty the inventory when it happens? That's rude. more. Access the inventory. And it's just blood bags, man. I just got a blood bag in there, bro. I don't think that's too much to ask to be able to keep a blood bag around. Listen for science and content. You just want to see me get at, bro. It's fine. I understand. Grim's just trying to see me get eaten, fam. I look forward to getting the better version of this so that we can actually have more blood bags in it. So put that in there. What? No, put that in there. Switch flow. What? Take this thing out. Deposit blood. What? Okay, cool. Now all of them are empty. Good. Good. Excellent. So now everything's fixed. Also, let me get off this thing in a second and then at least hit a little bit of the first aid kit. Get that first aid real quick. Hit these a couple times. You want to explore and save time in the final 15 minutes? You have access to my base in the north. Cool. At this point, I just want to go turn into the delivery of this stuff. And at this point, since things are ending shortly, I'll just probably be a little aloof about how I get there. Maybe we don't take as many shortcuts. Maybe we don't stay at every rock. Maybe we just kind of touch the rock and keep it pushing. We'll find out in a second, because reasons. All right, go this way. It's gonna be the faster way to stay out of the biggest problematic areas. Game fun. I'm having a great time, personally. Can I speak for everybody? Not at all. But I can say I'm highly enjoying what I'm playing. There it is. I don't like how much red that is on the ground. You know what? I'm in the daring mood. I dare you, bro. Let's just go. Let's just go straight over through here. I'm not even worried about your gunshots, bro. I'm trying to bring you a worm. I'm trying to get y'all at instead of me, because reasons. Because reasons. Do a backflip. Really trying to get me slept, bro. Oh, he went around. I see you with the flank, bro. I'm gonna beat you over there. I'm gonna beat you across, my guy. Yeet. Bet you won't, bet you won't, bet you won't, bet you scared, 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 bet you scared. Stop. Jump. Shut him down, open it up, shot. Whoa! Was he in there? 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 Let's see if we can, how far we can go out and tease him. Getting long, working on the Trentec. Skirt. Stop. Drop. Shut them down, open it up, shop up. Worm is like, whoa, now they like, no. Worm, baby. That's a Shia-Lute roll. Shia-Lute running, Shia-Lute gunning. He ain't about to find me, about to get it in hundreds. Oh, you think it's funny? Then you don't know me, money. It's about to get ugly. This game was good. I'm having a great time. And yes, it is very fun in my opinion, Informant. Gotta go deeper? Maybe. Maybe. Come on. It's right over here. We just need to go around this corner. And then go north. To the north. I'm the king of the north. Alright, so we got less than 10 minutes. So can we go turn in these 2 missions? And it'd be good. And it'd be good. You better let me up this ramp. How dare you? wanted to go up the ramp, bro? What if I wanted to run in there and do some burnouts? I'm gonna go do some burnouts. Alright, cold testing limits. Delivered. Delivered. So you got the snooper. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Those testing stations can be absolute treasure troves, but they're usually full of people who don't like to share. Never met a reasonable person at a testing station. Listen, another offer for you if you're looking to do a little trading. I need a few components to restore a stand bike. I can't pay for them, but I have some other rare bike parts that I'm willing to exchange in return. Dope. So we need a sand bike engine, Mark 1, and tread, Mark 1. Let's see, that is, speak to Maxim Kazar at the Anvil. Derek Shannara. Like the package. Deliver items, there we go. Wait, what happened to the other mission that we had? We had 2 contracts we had to turn in. How dare you? You got the voice to go compel the worm to not eat you. That's all you gotta do. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Research. What? Journey menu. Drive north to the Familia's Gap. King of the North. Alright, track. No, I can't track both of these, bro. Come on. What if I want to track both of them? Vehicle backup tool. Store vehicle using the backup tool. Alright, so let me just swap to the backup tool. Stored. The game's been stored. The vehicle's been stored. Backup plan. The journey complete. Let's go. Now all we gotta do is travel to the trade post. But right now, let's drive up to the Familia's Gap. Which way do they need me to go? Up there? That place? So now, since we already know we gotta go up there and we got the bike, let us see what Squirt does. Inventory, let's drink some water. Bro, trying to give me for my water. Alright, we out. Is that it? Yep. Time to go. Can we make it across this gap? Let's find out. Oh, this seems like not a good place to do this, but maybe. A fortune favors the bold. Sometimes you gotta be a little bold. Worm has a question for you. I bet he does.
I would have been.
Turn the headlights on. Swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? That is a perfect question. But you cannot run that thing. Run that thing just fine. Maybe. Downing it at this point. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh. Did it. Despite you, we did it. Despite Grimm's insistence that I get eaten. Family. The only thing on the other side of that gap is family. I said, you gotta run it? Yeah, but you've been wanting me to get eaten by the worm. You wanted it. I'm trying not to sleep people right here. Let me see the map real quick. What's over here even? Scavenger camps. What is that? What is that? Let's go around. So I want to see what it looks like because I didn't get in the beta. All right, there's only 3 minutes left. Looks like this seems to be a space where I'm likely to get eaten. Because I also haven't seen it. That does not sound safe. Stop! Stop! Shut him down, open up shop!
Fella thought Diddy cute. Ashwick, that's drum
Ain't
sound,
not
my
gonna
friend.
hit your dude. You just not gonna catch me. You just get it hefty. I'ma be about here. Are you moving hefty? Oh, you think you catching it, but you ain't catching it. Everything for science. Sometimes you gotta do it for science at this point. Come on, I dare you. I'm literally in your I'm in your postcode. Big worm, I'm in your postcode. Driving in your mouth on purpose. Boy, deal with it.
Deal with it.
That's what happens when you get at it. Oh damn, we bucket naked. Bucket naked in the nude. Can't believe you let the worm eat you. Couldn't be me.
You have been called by him, by Shai-Hulud. Yet, you live. This must also be
Oh, I know,
his
Sarah.
will.
Feels strange. Am I dead?
Shai-Hulud has taken your soul and found in it no nourishment.
Jeez.
Who starves God in his
No
desert?
nourishment. I don't understand.
Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai-Hulud. Fear him, or lose all. A fool with a great destiny who is destroyed by God is just a fool. Do you understand?
Bars. If the sandworm kills me, I lose everything.
Yes, except this once. Shai-Hulud is troubled by your hollow soul. He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. But I am here. I offer you this gift. Once and once only. Will you take this gift?
Young Midoriya, eat this.
I accept the
A
gift.
choice once made cannot be undone. Shai-Hulud will not allow such mercy again. Be careful. You have been warned.
Awaken. Maybe. Pretty sure the servers are dead. It's over. Got Shai-Huluded. There you go. And that is the. If you're gonna end the beta, ending the beta that you avoided being eaten by Shai-Hulud by purposefully getting eaten by a Shai-Hulud is the best choice. Home base respawn. Why would I not respawn on home base if they let me? I'd be surprised if they even let me in here. Man D will return. Anybody whose name exists twice, don't sleep on them. You've been killed by a sandworm. All items in your inventory have been lost and are not recoverable. Stick to rocky ground to avoid the sandworm's attention or use a vehicle to travel quickly across the sands. So am I the last person on the server? Also, how hilarious is it that I literally recycled everything? I recycled all my stuff. I recycled all the stuff I had. So now I'm literally naked and confused and alone. You know, the big man pants on. True. Big man Blastoise. Max. Make all the copper ingots you can make. I'm gonna let that finish doing what it do. We gotta go outside and get some. Gotta run over here because I know it's like 3 of them over here. This is gonna suck real shortly. Went to sleep in game for the last 10 minutes before rushing to the mail place. Nice. I probably could go finish that cave real quick for a little bit of resource. Also, it is great that everything is gone. We get like the chassis tool because they gave us another bike. So like they did say, here, have this bike. Eat this. So we got a bike with that and that and that and that and that. This music in this game is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Dope soundtrack, really spot on. What is it? 8. 8 is the vehicle backup tool. So they give you the bike and a backup tool. So if you went somewhere that wasn't your base or you didn't have a base, you get to move around. Now that makes sense as to how you can get a bike before you're ready for a bike officially, before it's time to have a bike. But yeah, we have no clothes anywhere. I absolutely love this. It's just one glaring plot hole in the premise that bothers me whenever I think about it, but I don't understand why they did it. Which one is that? Which premise we talking? Did I leave anything in the recycler? I did leave some stuff. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool thing, you never get burnt on bike. I didn't even notice that. Alright, so for those we need the plast steel microflora fiber. I don't think we can make those. So we do have enough to get the makeshift clothes, which is not bad. And then I really want, if I'm gonna talk about what I want for real stuff, fancy clothes. Soldo replicator, which we gotta make another one of. I do like the uniques. That it is just nice, man. Rode in the sun and didn't affect me, so main con. Alright, we got the vehicle backup tool we already have. Sandbike inventory. Let's make one of these. Make one of these. What we got? We got a heart meat from Hatter. What up? Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Hatter. How you doing today?
Hatter.
See you with the Deejay.
Hatter.
What up? How you doing? All right, so we definitely want these, but I don't have iron ingots yet. So, ooh, I really don't want the scavenger fit, man. I want the Fremen fit. Let me get the Fremen fit, the proper fit. Wait, that's scavenger. Oh, wait a minute. So that means, oh, this is the still suit. Oh, yeah. Gimme. Oh, we need more plant fiber. Ew. Improvised blood extractor. We need a salvage metal for that. So also we're gonna need the tool. Oh, I think I might just be able to just craft the tool. Crafting is B. Oh, Bobby, what that tool? The cutter ray is what I need. And to get that, I need more salvage metal, which means I gotta go pick up salvage metal. I mean, there is salvage metal to be picked up outside. It's just really that, you know, lazy. Also, that's almost done. Finished with my boots. Hey, do what you do, Hatter, nothing wrong with that. This whole premise is Paul Atreides removes himself from history by being one of the girl his mother was supposed to do in the first place, but had him thrown off all the plans of the Bene Gesserit. But in this new timeline, the Arrakis Trading Harkonnens and Atreides are still at war. Big difference being that House Atreides survived the assault on Arrakis intact because they found the saboteurs in time. Okay. What's wrong with that? When are they closing the servers? I thought the servers would be closed by now, actually. So I feel like the only reason I'm even still on here is because we were already in here. So I'm very curious how soon they're going to start kicking people out of the servers. Because I think the thing that I want to do is, if they're not going to kick us out of the servers fully, I may switch over to schedule 1 for the end of the stream if they don't kick us out. If they kick us out, we're going to schedule 1. Just because we had just unlocked some stuff in the game. And yes, we are still raising funds for St. Jude. So if you haven't done so, type in exclamation St. Jude. You could support the progress and the process of raising funds for the kids. We're at $666 because somebody donated. Local Ranton donated $25 to get us right there. Somebody in here wants to donate $27. Not 27, 24, my bad. Somebody wants to put in $24. I'm sure of it. You'll see why. Can I convince you to do Darktide this week? Oh, wait, speaking of the servers closing. Lead to the creation. Supposed to have knowledge, supposed to have a girl, so then Jasper can marry her to the Harkonnen heir, thus merging houses, which would then lead to the creation of the Quiz, etc. So why did that happen? Keep in mind, the beta weekend only has the first 20 to 25 hours of gameplay. We get the full story at launch. And that looks like a lady, so it fully is possible that players help either Atreides or Harkonnen gain control of the council. The winner in each cycle gets to select new policies that impact everyone on the server belonging to that world. House Atreides and House Harkonnen and faction-specific rewards like building sets, weapons, and armors. So the stuff that you want, who's to say that it didn't happen or that it's not going to? What's happening in Darktide this week, Grim? So it's fully possible. Firo, this is the stuff that we got to play in the beta. This is the stuff they do after launch. Like I said, I understand they wanted to have recognizable forces in conflict for the players and gameplay, but I mean, they're going to end up with the Kwisatz Haderach anyways. Lisan al-Gaib, all of it. It's going to happen anyways. So the question is, how? Also, one thing that I'm imagining is that the potential exists.
Prime subscription.
We get the Prime sub from Deep Fish. Appreciate you. One thing that I'm imagining is that we have the potential to get, much like, I'm going to say one game name and it may make sense. Where are you looking at that? That's literally at the DuneAwakening website. Star Wars Galaxies. Start off. First things first, you cute. Second, Star Wars Galaxies. I hope that makes sense. I hope you get where I'm going with that. It's not Dune Galaxies. It's one thing about Star Wars Galaxies. There was a major thing that you had to do a specific set of stuff that you didn't know what it was. And then when it happened, that's all I'm saying. It'll make sense. If you think of it that way, a lot of it makes sense. Yeah, until people saw it and posted about it, don't know how to do it on forums, but think about it. If you like Dune, and Dune is something you would be intrigued by, right? And people posted about it on forums. People who had not played, had not been considering playing, once they find out that you could do that, how many copies of the game are going to sell because of that. I'm saying anything is possible. Don't sleep on the possibilities. Sleep on the possibilities. Like, don't sleep on the possibilities. Consider them, because it's fully possible that all of that is for a reason that we don't know yet. And with that, I'm gonna shut up talking about it because I feel like my idea has been done, but also because I really do feel like if they do that and people post about it in forums, how many people are gonna go on, grab this game, and then do work specifically so that they can become the Kwisatz Hatter? If I'm wrong, let me know. I don't like to be wrong. Gonna get the game when it comes out. Also same. Technically, I'm in the creator program for this game, so they're likely to give me a key for it. Now, it's not me bragging or anything. That's me being a full-time content creator who likes to make a lot of content, and that game just so happens to be a game that I'm excited about that is upcoming. So we're gonna be streaming it. Enjoy the beta enough, right? Like, and the beta was great, in my opinion. It's fun for a game, but having everyone be the chosen one, yeah. Even though everybody could do it in Star Wars Galaxies, everybody didn't become a Jedi. Even if you did all the things, they limited the amount of Jedi per server. So he was in both. It became more than either. Yeah. Fair. Yep. I'm not disagreeing. All I'm saying is potential. It'd be cool, but must be the longest of the long quest chains, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Starfield's got a May update coming. I like Starfield. I like updates. The beta, very little display option, creation kit. We can add icons. Creations up to 2 gigs can be loaded. Creation store now supports bundling creations. Noise. Star Citizen is Invictus kicking off Thursday, I believe it is. So I didn't have the time to catch the beta. Did levels type. I typically don't. I try my best to not engage with hype. Out of principle. Just because hype can be destroyed in a minute. So, ignoring the hype, I highly enjoyed it. I thought it was great, but that's just me. I know not everybody did. We had somebody who was in the TikTok was pointing out that, like, yeah, man, I heard a lot of people saying this game is short, and I didn't dig it. And it was like, I mean, that's fair. It's not for everybody, but I enjoyed it, and to me, that's the most important part. Hype can be a mind killer. Yes, that. But yeah, I personally thought it was a fantastic introduction to the game. It was a great way to let us all see what the game feels like without giving us everything. And I didn't even complete all the story content just because we played Friday. Weekend betas are dope, but like I don't stream on the weekends.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I do like it. I don't stream on the weekends. So, and then Mother's Day was this weekend. Yeah, no, there was not likely to be a stream. I was considering it, and then we just did family stuff the whole weekend. My only criticism is the melee combat. I could see it would be nice to have more about the melee combat, but also I don't know if that's one of the things they're adding later, because not necessarily adding later, but more like tweaking. Because I feel like right now we only have like blades, like hand blades, like knives. I don't know if we're going to get like full on swords type shit. So like, don't know. We'll see. We will see. It's not even that it's not great because it's like simplistic, is it? Swords were farther in the progression. I had the feeling that was going to be a thing that we get later. Unless you pick the sword master class at start, you couldn't get that in the beta. Okay, then that makes sense. There's a sword you could make. Yeah, we only had blades, like knives, knifes. All right, so rather than put up a poll, because it's like 5:16, we only get like 45ish minutes in. We'll hop into some Schedule 1. Again, we are still raising funds for St. Jude. If you have $1 for the kids, exclamation St. Jude on Twitch. In the description of the YouTube is an option to click and support directly for on Twitch, exclamation St. Jude. On YouTube, it's in the description. And I'm going to add it and pin it here in the chat shortly. And I do understand that it may not be necessarily the best idea to play Schedule 1 for the kids, but like, I mean, Schedule 1, it's already up there. We already got it ready. There's very little work to adjust everything. Like if I was to play any other game, we'd have to do a lot of finagling of stuff. It's just a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Good to see the unique tab before it went down. Yes, we actually had multiple unique pieces of gear. Like I had a jump pack that let us do a double jump. We had a unique blade that was a sanguinator blade, essentially. And then we got the rose from Kake no Ai. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Also, let me see what we got. Schedule 1 for the kids. All right, back to Schedule 1. Back to Schedule 1. Also, if you were not aware, if you are in Twitch chat, do me a favor and tell Felroth that they're cute. Unique sword that would refill your stamina bar if you executed parries. Damn. Didn't even see that one. That's fancy. The Emperor's Wings. Those were so fun with the grapple hook. I didn't even see that there was a grappling hook. See, the amount of stuff that exists in the beta that I didn't even get the chance to see is fantastic, in my opinion. Because, yes. Very much yes. I'm a fan, to say the least. So then we switch this to Schedule 1. It's always so weird to adjust the string in like 3 places. Also appreciate the dubs and roses, Kage. All right, let's see. Mute the tab just in case, please. Grappling hook was one of the tier 1 abilities in the trooper tree, which you could unlock in the beta if you started another class, because the trainer for that and the planetologist trailer were both in the starting zone. Nice. I'm sad about that in a way, but at the same time, I like the fact that it was available and I didn't do it. That shows how much just the simplicity of the tree exists. That's fantastic for me. I love that. Absolutely love it. Because there's so much that you could do, but you don't have to. And then even if you did, one of the things, that, there's another way to get that. You're going to have to do something else. That's, I'm a fan, to say the least. All right, give me this. And then put this right here. And then this. And then make sure we grab this. And then launch the game. While we're launching the game, I can finish editing these linky links in my opening. So while we're copying over and making sure to redo the description, since I didn't have the game in the description initially, gotta add it now. Woo! All right, cool. So there's that, and then give me this. Copy this. There's that fancy music. copy all this. Save. New tab. Edit. Paste. Give me this. Okay, pin it, paste, pin it. This work. Dope. Pin it. Enjoy this game and enjoy the IP. It's one of the few IPs that I've really been into for most of my life. That's awesome. Alright. So now we're in schedule 1 and everything except for this thing. Done. So that should be updating. It should be updating. Dare you? Are you not working? Are you not working? Oh, something's missing. Oh yeah, cool. We're not worried about that thing. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Good to go. Sweet. All right, so we are playing with crowd control. So if you are here hanging out on the Twitch, you can click the screen and then get the crowd control option. And to get coins, every minute you're here, you gain coins for crowd control. Anyways, you can also use some of your channel points through Twitch to get channel points for crowd control. And if you want to support the campaign for your cancer, like, you know, St. Jude, so that we can get rid of
cancer,
cause cancer, for real. When you're in crowd control, like if you click the link, if you're elsewhere, you can literally do it directly and then go donate. And they keep none of that money. That goes straight to the campaign that we're raising for the kids. So a lot of cool stuff. What up, little sister? Good to see you. Build a fire pit and do some landscaping. Dope. With peak schedule 1. I mean, I'm trying to enjoy the peak. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the coins, Kage. Also, give me 1 second. I'm going to refill this with some liquid and I'll be right back. And we're going to play about a half hour of schedule 1 while raising funds for the kids. Oh snaps! OMG's Firefox with the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thanks for bringing the community bond. What were you up to today? If you
decided to come in through Firefox's raid.
Hi, I'm DJ. We literally just got done playing the DuneAwakening Beta because it was absolutely fantastic, and then we just decided to hop in for a little bit of schedule 1. Which may be dealing with illicit things. We're not. That's neither here nor there, right? We're not worried about the potential for, you know, what this could become. That doesn't matter right now. Raising funds for the kids. So if you have $1, local ransom took us to $666. We're trying to get to 1,000. If you have $1 for the kids, type in exclamation St. Jude, or look at the pinned link. One of those links is the crowd control, where you can affect my gameplay, and the other link is straight to St. Jude. So you can support the kids because cancer. That's what it is. Also, we are fighting the dragon right now. So if you haven't already done so and you're hanging out and you decide that you want to stick around for a little bit, type in exclamation house and then get sorted into a house and then attack that dragon because
the dragon's got to go.
I feel like it's only fair to get that dragon out of here. It's just an enterprise management simulator. The end product is not important. You're not incorrect, Hellcrow. You're not wrong. And we will not be saying exactly that, Stagitera. That is kind of savage.
Hey kids, you like Fent?
No. None of that. Because for all intents and purposes...
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it. No, we will not be doing any of that. What we will be doing is taking the trash out. Because right now we have look, see, this is a Helping the community simulator. I have a bag full of trash that I need to put into this machine to get the trash out of here, right? Like, look, boom. It's recycling my trash and just paid me to do it. I think that's a good idea, personally. I think it's a good move. That's just me. Hey, dragons around here didn't know it was that kind of place. Don't get it twisted. We're not against dragons. That dragon was a bag of if I may. Keep it a buck. That dragon was rude. Also, I don't know if I like that. Don't know. Hey, what up, Jerry? You want something, bro? Look here, look. I got some of this bio real quick. Like, I just need to get it out of here. Just give me 2 of those. Not what I like? All right, I tried, man. Matter of fact. Oh, I forgot to look at the stats of it. I know I had something specifically because Jerry was around and I didn't look at the stats. I'm silly. I like the bless. Bless gives everybody points boosts for an hour. That just seems like a smart move in my opinion. I think it's a good idea personally. Also, we do need to deposit all of this. Wait, I thought I deposited
Somebody want to get roasted.
Oh, I'm at the limit for the week. Rude. Okay, so
Jangle Wolf trying to get roasted, but yours truly, boy 6969. And I gotta say, I don't know what a jangle is. I've heard of Bojangles, like food, but like I've heard jingle jangle of keys. I hear like, you know, cats like jingle jangles, because you know you put the keys in front of your cat and just jingle jangle. But what kind of wolf likes jangly keys, bro? Like, huh? Where they do that at? Where the wolves that like jangling keys? I've never seen it. I don't think it exists. I think you made it up just to make the username, and I don't know how I appreciate that. I think you should fix it. Magical keys.
What up, Uncle Nelson? Looks like you reached the weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. If you want to convert more cash into online balance, you're going to need to start laundering.
What?
Laundering involves using illegal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash.
Damn.
First things first, you need a business. Go check out Raise. You're probably not going to be buying out of the casino anytime soon, but it should be a cheap business for sale. Okay. I really just wanted to come get trash cans. I wasn't ready for that part. A 1.5 point boost for the next hour. All you gotta do is hang out. Get your points. Just be here. I'm gonna purchase something. I need 2 trash cans. 2 of the trash cans should do it. Let me get a couple trash bags just in case. Give me those. Hey, we got the rolls. Appreciate your little sister. And the GGs.
Thank you.
Thank you. GGs. Thank you. Also, the music in this game goes so hard. Purchase a chemistry station. I'm not purchasing enough from Oscar yet. Keyword yet. Because eventually I'm going to have to. Hey, dropping the game controllers in here, little sister. Appreciate you. Put some love in the chat if you have the ability to pop a heart of anybody's heart in chat, no matter where you watch it. Do it, because my little sister's in here throwing GGs and game controllers and diamonds at your boy. Appreciate you. Appreciate your little sister. Ray, what up? Talk to me. Want to buy a business? Okay, the laundromat's only 4 Gs, so we can work on the laundromat soon, real soon. I mean, we're only holding on to $276, so obviously not right now, but you know what it is. You know what it means. Talk to you later. Looking forward to it. Love you back. Love you first. I'm the older brother, so I get to say that with a straight face. And she knows it's true. Appreciate them loves, fam. Thank you very much. Boom, bam, bam, boom. Nope, not going that way. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I think he's out doing work. Yup, had that feeling. Hurry up back, my guy. Hurry up back. I see why. Do it up, do it up, do it up. Don't try. Ooh, I can also get the trash out of here. Since we're not going to be in here anymore, I could just take the trash can from here too. Yeah, now we got 3 trash cans. I keep realizing I say dope a lot, and then in this game, that's probably not the best choice. All right, we gotta unlock the docks. See, this is one of the things I like about the game. It's like, I've said this since the minute that I started playing this game. The idea that cash for trash doesn't exist is a sad thing, because would it suck in a way because people would find a way to finagle their own trash into it? Yes, but like, it's still a great idea, I think. Put one of these in here somewhere, like right here behind the door. Perfect. So let me go to this, and then we just, oops. Perfect. And we pick that up, and then, okay, so now that one works. And then we bag it. We bag up that trash, and then we just start another yeet. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Yeah, we finally got it. I think it's been in the floor for like 2 days. All right, so give me this. How much water do we have left? Okay. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm about to say, like, bro, how wet does the target need to be?
Phrasing?
Get out of here. All right, so wait, I already watered those. Those are fine. Needs water. Here, look. See, the automated spots are the best ones, because then we don't have to do a whole lot. Like, you get water and leave me alone. Okay? Okay. Thanks. I am very sad that this thing doesn't do what it's supposed to do. I feel like I might have to get like a table to put it on or something. And then give me this for now. And just set this right here. And then close this. And then let's see. Who's out? So bro's got 7 more pieces, a little bit of money left. Now we need to get into, all of these should be done, bro. Like, what's taking so long? For real and true. Give me this. Put this in there. Good. Hey, it's that time. Okay. Okay. And then now we get this, pick these up, pick up that trash. Okay. We already got the fancy soil in there, so we still need to redo all of that. So we need more fertilizer for sure. Ooh, hello. These are done too. Ooh, let me put this trash bag up first. Put the trash in there. Keep the trimmers, obviously. Let's put these in there for a second. And then give me this. Is it grabbing from the next one? Oh, this just had more in it. Oh. I was only expecting 8. So that's a nice little bonus. All right. Okay, so we basically need to take today to finish up a lot of the excess. Let's see. Put that in there. Get this. We need the trash bag back. Then go over to here. Bag it up. Give me this. Open the door. Put this out here. We'll just take all the trash out at once. Ooh. Forgot about the trash in here. Silly. All right, so we've got these. We got these guys, not sure. All right, what time is it? It is 7:30. We do have enough time to go to the gas station before we end up in curfew. So let's see. I think these are brand new. Yes, those are new. So we got, what's in here? We got these slimy mint. Let's see, what do we do with the slimy mint previously? That's not that one. Okay, slimy mint is new. So we got the thick, cute slimy mint, and then to make that, we could, since slimy mint is not too much different from the, we could just pop these in here for now. We're losing the energizing. Was that energizing? It was not. You know what? Let's just see what. Let us see what Squirt does. Let's make it. Let's make it anyways. Uh-oh. Almost curfew time. All right. You do what you do. I'm gonna try to run to the gas station real quick. Can I get there before curfew? Yes. Start soon. Not yet. Good, good, good. I'd like to purchase something. We need the bananas. Uh-oh. So we need at least 14 bananas. And then, I remember we have donuts. We have cukes. Let's get energy drinks. So then, actually, we only have enough room for the donuts. Or the bananas. Now we're out of here. What up, Trent? What you got, man? Athletic, balding, calorie dense. Oh, we have nothing bagged up, bro. Go home. Get out of my face. Also, I don't know if it's you, Rat, but I see them likes. Appreciate you. I get the feeling it's probably you. Because I see you lurking.
Appreciate the lurk.
Alright. I was about to leave my money. I kind of like having money, so there's that, which is nice. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, so we need all of this. Wait. Let me go see what this did. Let us see what Squirt did. Not bad. Okay. And then we put these in here, and then... Okay, so those are great. These were not. So put these in there for now, and then give me these. And then... I don't want to... You know what? Let me see something real quick, because that was... It's worth more. That's not bad. Because if the 70s would go for a hundo, then the 77s... Let's see, it was 30%? Well, 40%. So 30... Let's go 110, man. Just round it up for reasons. And then give me the nanas. And then we just pop the nanas back in there, and we begin this process again. Is the crowd control extension turned on? It should be. Should be fine. Ah, there we go. My bad. I launched it through crowd control and forgot to click start the extension. My bad. Thank you for the heads up. So if it wasn't there, should be now. Sorry. No, man, thank you. Because I would have just been confused. All right. So these are, let me see. The greeny purples are... I don't even know. This. Actually, no. Keep these good ones in here. Those are the best. Those are the best. The best ones around. Because nothing's going to ever keep them down. All right. We do need cash to see Oscar Noon. So let's see what we got. More of the Durgle. Dope. That's exactly... Oh, wait. These turn into that? Nice. Oh, no. We finished the other one and then put these in there to mix these. I was about to say, like, hold on. Hold a moment. Hold one. Let me put these in here. There it is.
There it is.
Then we got a donut. Appreciate that donut. Matter of fact, let's see what the mix does with donuts next. Because now I'm intrigued. All right. Uh-oh. Another donut. I hope they stack. Or was that second one donut? Taking my top like spot. What up? What up, Katsu? How you been, fam? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Let's donate and recommend. I mean, you could. Coffee with the
A hundo for the kids.
Appreciate you, Coffee. All right, so, and you did that with crowd control, the savagery of it. So 4 beans, because for those of you who didn't know, $25 is bean time. I was horribly missing my beans the first day because my brain. So we got 4 beans. One of these is, let's see, we got juicy pear or booger, right, for one of them, guaranteed. Then we've got pomegranate or old bandage, which sucks. Toasted marshmallow or stink bug, and then I'm pretty sure there's a dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. And I don't like to do these one at a time, so I just do them all at once. One of them is coffee. So fitting. I see what one of these in the donuts does, because none of the bananas. I like donuts because I got 10K CC credits. Goodness.
Goodness.
That's a lot of crowd control, fam. Ice cream gruel. I like the ice cream gruel. That's a lot of donuts already. Yep. All right, so we put these. Can't even stack these donuts in those donuts. Let's put the donuts in here for now. Give me this out. Ice cream gruel. We need the donuts back at this point. For real. Oh, we don't have any room. Great. So I'm not putting that out. We can take the cake out. Green needs to be adjusted. Ooh, let me put the trimmers back in the garage. Put these back in here where they're supposed to be. Out of my inventory. Also, give me these. At least some of these, because I gotta go see my dude and have him do something. Because he's out of product. He needs it. Also, that's a lot of donuts. Coffee, appreciate you, man. 776.69. There was more than just coffee. Player seizure, great. Great. Now I gotta go. I'm gonna have to load up the whole campaign because somebody else put in like 1069. I see you.
I see you.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a lot of shaking. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Shake that trash can. Oh, got cans. All right. Do not want the thing to change this a date, and we can't even put this in there. We have nowhere to store any of this because I'm silly. That's why. Ooh, I could just put ice cream gruel in there for a second, and then we go over here. We grab this. Let me go into here, and let me place this whole stack into there. Ooh, mega gold. I like the mega gold. Mega gold is dope. I mean, too many rim shots while playing this game. All right, so the mega gold turned into something else. There's too many names. I'm probably gonna have to start deleting these because there's way too many. So the mega gold was in something else. An ice cream gruel. There's some donuts. Thundercluck. Yeah, also, we don't leave these at standard, so we can't have standard pricing. That's just rude. 60, yep, 85. Island cookies is the slimy. So the green donuts, and then did we do anything with ice cream cookies? Energy drink makes the ultra gruel. Shiny chicken. Ice cream diamonds. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. We started with green, added the energy drink, flu medicine, mouthwash. But it was like one less step. So the slimy. Well, the banana was the fat bud. There are so many. I'm about to just like scratch so many of these because there's so many things in this list. That's 40. We got another banana. Appreciate you. That's 20, so 71. So change that to 75, and then this already done. I do like the idea of the sweet Durkle, so we may need to do more of the slimy mint, which is basically mouthwash cuke, and bananas. Because that's pretty solid. We can get that really quick, like. And then we got the mega gold, which... Am I out of bananas? I think I'm out of bananas. No, wait. Boom. Banana there. Give me these out. And then we had the... That wasn't Granddaddy in there initially, I don't think. No, was. Dope. Much easier to do this. So let me just get all of those. So we do more with the trial, the mega gold. Then we had this. Give me the ice cream gruel. That is bio. And then we had the fat. There are so many things. I need larger quantities than I can fit in these. It's rude, actually. So I think it's... So we did need to start, because it was Granddaddy and then the mouthwash to make that. But I think the Mega Gold made something else entirely. So let's try mouthwash. Do we have mouthwash? No, we have the flu medicine. Sedating, Tropic Thunder. We could get... Let me try the cuke. So that's energizing, but also that would remove the sedating. So we don't want to remove the sedating. And I feel like the flu medicine would add mostly sedating. So... Oh, don't want to go outside. Oh, wait, nope. Oh, no. Durkle, we definitely wanted to put the Durkle in bags. So let me just do this real quick. Nice. So then we swap these, because the sweet Durkle's going out, bro. The Durkle's going out. Immediately. And that is the slimy mint and a banana. So this is the Mega Gold. The Mega Gold. Here, finish the rest of this. Also, we need more lights in here because it's dark in this area. How was DuneAwakening? Loved it. I'm very excited about the full release. Dating and energizing. Hey, we got another donut. Appreciate you. Fam, the second my inventory opened up. Luckily, we can store those still. Oh, it's like, oh, you had inventory space, huh? No, you don't. Thanks. All right, so run that. And then gimme. And then I know I need to go see my dealer and then have him swap out some gear so that we can get what we need. So sweet Durkle. Ooh, I also need these to put into here. So give me, I'll keep the gruel. We'll work on that later. Do something with it. Give me this. Actually, no, I do need to put something else in here. So let's put that back. Because we're going to do something with the Mega Gold. I'm not even questioning that. Okay, we can swap that out. Swap these. And then... Oh, wait. I need to take the packaging station in the garage. Oh, actually, store it on me and then sell it. Because the first packaging station, which was silly. Oh, no. There we go. We're not... No, that name was not gonna... Nope. No. We're not doing any default anythings. I love how I let us put the packaging station in there. So that is also going to be 77. I could just get rid of it and just package it and put it out just to have it out there. Actually, that's a great idea. So let's do that. Perfect. So we have those. And then these need to come out. I'll swap these for these. And then 25. Individually is not a bad amount of stuff for bro to hold. So let's get over, deliver to him, so he can do what he needs to do to pay me. Also, he's holding my money. Anyways, I want my money, man. Hey, Benjay, homie, I'll come for my money. Don't you worry. I said, hey. Benji. What up, bro? Give me that. Thanks. Thanks. Also, here. Take these. So, Fat, Aspen, Bio, Durkle. You're welcome. 16 hundo. So now we get to go. Oh, that we can buy the stupid chemistry station from Oscar, so the game can stop bugging me about it. You ain't even see nothing, bro. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Let me get the chemistry station, my guy. Let me buy me one of these chemistry stations. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Also, we could buy another one of these. So we need this, this, and this. And then luckily we got the cash for all of that, so that shouldn't be a problem. We already got the lab oven, we already got the mixing station. Oh, actually we don't. Do we have a mixing station? I feel like the mixing station was a previous mission, so I think the mixing station is in the house. Next to, no, the lab oven. There's only 3 things on that wall. We got it is the mixing station. It's the mixing station, the packaging station version 2, and then the lab oven. K. What if I don't want to do that at the chemistry station? Man. For the kids, for the children. Wu-Tang is for the children. Hey, homie. All right, let me get this. I mean, see, this is one of my favorite things about the game, man. Like, you can do whatever you want, man, but you got a dirty area. Clean it up, bro. Clean it up. It's supposed to be your city, too, man. I must save my city. All right. Come in here, close this. Jump this into here. Nice. And then in here we can take this. Can we walk out? Yeah. And then take this. And then we take this. Done. And then we get one of these. Put this in here. Nope. This. Go over here. Put this back in here. I should have looked for a table, but I didn't have any inventory space. Anyways. Oh my, that is the soil pour. Appreciate it. All right, so I guess I gotta try to. We're gonna have to finagle this whole room at some point because I already can't walk too far. So we can put the soil pour over here, and then point it at this, and then oh no, there's another soil pour. Appreciate it. Set this here. Insert soil into both. Appreciate you. Supporting your boy for the kids, for the children. All right, we gotta put the chemistry station out here. Okay. Let me turn this light back on because it is very dark in here. Lights, save the game. Lights and save the game. Acid, that, phosphorus. Oh, let me put the soil back. Actually, let me just move that, bro, because that's just a bad spot for that, man, for real. If you're gonna cook, you should probably cook in the kitchen. Cooking it up in the kitchen. Woo! All right, give me this. It's interesting though, because once you use the soil pourer, you actually don't get the bag like you otherwise would, which is interesting. That's a choice. All right, so no, none of those things. We need this thing, and This thing. Okay, so I did have all the things. Jesse, we need to cook. Okay, so come back in the morning. Come back in the morning. All right, do we have more trash bags? No, we need more trash bags. All right. What's in here? Oh, we need to take this out because we definitely need to take that to a pawn shop. We need to put this in there, and then what do we have a bunch of? This? No. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna use this. Yeah. Actually, no, we'll do the donuts first, and then get that. Get the thunder cluck. Aw, it's super chicken. Think you need more donuts? I mean, you can never really go wrong with donuts. For real. And also true. All right. So, sleep. Wake up at 7. Ooh, I forgot to get water. We got raided by Firefox. Also, fam, if you don't know who OMG Firefox is, you're missing out on a fantastic streamer. Firefox has been at it in the game for a minute, and it's fantastic at what she does. So go follow Firefox. I've been so focused mode and trying to. I got 3 things happening at once. It's been a long time since I got this lost, but seriously, go follow. Go follow. Like, I'm waiting for you to go follow Firefox. Coffee, if you would not mind posting a shout out. I imagine you might have already done so. If you or Grim hadn't already done it, please post one. Grabbing this, gotta admit, watch you play finally sold me, boss. Like, I didn't know if I wanted to play it. And then I started playing it, and then it was like, okay. I see what's happening here. I do like that we took like 3 hours to get to that point where oh, I have an idea. Hey, we got Darkman Duck. Welcome back. 54 months of it.
This is the way.
I was just thinking earlier that how cool would it be if I could just stash all these in the truck. Oh, wait. It didn't. Throw it in the truck. It's under the truck. Rude. Because then I could just go and grab the trash and then stash it in the truck. So I need to just open the truck doors. That's some scary science. It really is. I'm actually impressed at how much science it is. Also, we can't throw these in the truck. So how am I supposed to carry a bunch of these to the trash cans out there in the way that I was hoping to? I don't think we'll be able to. So basically do what I was going to do in the first place and pick these up and just have a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff. We can just throw this out here and then go get another one. Throw the trash, by the trash, go out and dash. Get your bags real fast. So the thing I was hoping of doing is not a thing I can do. But I can still do this. $31, okay. All right, so we need to look at the contact because we still need to befriend. Chloe is fine. We need to befriend Doris, Kim. Is it Kim? We need to get connected to them. So I need to make Jerry a friend of mine. So Gingeritis, Smelly, and Thought Provoking are what I need to give Jerry a sample or two. So also let me make sure that Jerry is not one of his customers. Good. Okay, so we got energizing and calorie dense there. Let's put that in there. I mean, we already used the donuts in the first place. Oh, it was gas at first. This is a whole new strain. Sheesh. Let's put the donuts with the donuts for now, and then we have 16. So we need to get 16 of something. Also, let me take the donuts out of here. Oh, we do have a trash bag. Perfect. So put the donut back in there with the donuts. We're not removing the energizing. Let's see what this does. Oh, it removes the energizing. No, we're not doing that. I like the idea of the energizing. The energizing is helpful. So then we go back into here. Gingeritis. Smelly and thought-provoking. I do want to take that trash bag so I can get the trash out of the kitchen. Sedating. So a bunch of things. We basically needed to get a bunch of other stuff. Just to try. Also, I went all in with voice attack and Star Citizen, getting your voice pack and realizing how crazy customizable it is with crew members and lore packs. I can't go back. It's you can't. It's untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. I need to figure out what some of these other things do, because I want to get to figuring out what calorie dense means. Use the drying oven to bake into a solid form. Begin. Open the oven door. Cook. Okay, so we don't have to watch it cook, which is good. So then we come out here. So we definitely need more gasoline. Mostly stuff that I don't have is probably the stuff that I should be bringing back. No, it's I'll paste it in chat. OMG, it's Firefox with 2 X's. So copy. And here, I'll just do it this way. There we go. Let's see. Would you like to purchase energy drinks? We have energy drinks. We got the gasoline. I think it's energy drinks, gasoline, bananas are the biggest grouping. But ooh, mouthwash was also one of them. So we needed 20 mouthwash. Actually, need 16 since that's currently 16. And then what is also inexpensive? Let me get 16 of these. And then 128, we only got 134 in the bank account, so that's there. And then what you need, Chloe, what you need. Euphoric shrinking and munchies. Okay, cool. Noted. Okay, cool. It didn't ruin it because I didn't offer anything. Dope. Worst mod ever. You're fine, bro. You got batteries yet in this? I don't even know what you're talking about yet, so no. No batteries. Don't tell me anything else, because I've been doing so much random learning what's in here just by doing weird stuff and seeing what's there. I don't want to remove the calorie dens. There we go. I did like the island cookies. It's just a cool name, man. Just started. I mean, I've been at it for some days now, but like it's still. You got a house now. Not gonna spoil anything. Yeah, I had the apartment, and then I got the house, and now it's just really just. What else can we do? Because there's a lot going on in the game. And then we got the trash bag, so we can go take this trash out. And then we need to get a bunch of seeds. Because we are out of seeds, and we need 9 seeds. So I think we're at the Granddaddy and the Green Perp at this point, almost exclusively. Or green crack Granddaddy Perp. Get further, but you're about where I'm at. Nice. 3 hours left on that. Alright, so let's see what we got. Contacts. I do still need to figure out. I've done the thought-provoking. I need to figure it out. So what do we have in here? We got the energizing calorie dense. And then put the last of these in to make sure we get this whole stack done. And then, oh wait, I still need to go to the pawn shop to get rid of this packing utensil. So we got 5, yep, 9 containers in here. I think I'll just leave that door open for ease of use. Love your organization, and I'm taking notes. Man, this is mid. I'm trying to figure out how to make it even better. Because right now, I am not happy with the way I've set it up. But a lot of it is like, it takes time to figure out the way you want to do it. Did you get the sprinkler to work? No. I think I need to get a table for the sprinkler. Because I feel like the sprinkler just doesn't want to work for me. Alright, so island cookies plus something. I know we've mixed island cookies with something to make it something else. So island cookies is that color. Then nope. Let's see if we can find balding. No, we need euphoric, balding, athletic, gingeritis. There it is. We need the fat, so it's the slimy and the banana. And the slimy is ice cream diamond, which is gruel, which is the green crack. So we basically switch out to basically starting with green crack. Or we can see what we did with those. So, ow. So we started here with mouthwash. And then we got to, so this is fire gores, the island cookies. I wonder if it's the energy drink, because I feel like we already have energizing. I need to see what the thing was that added gingeritis. Because if the slimy bud didn't have gingeritis, it was the banana. Might have had something to do with, it's already calorie dense and removes the energizing if we do it. So let's find out. Let's see what this one's about. What up, Raz? I mean, sometimes you gotta be a botanist, fam. I'm a fan. Nothing wrong with being into the botany. If we're gonna name it Aspen Fastbender. Perfection. Don't get it twisted. You know that was a great pun. Let me get a half O of that mouthwash. Fair. So island cookies and the banana made it dope. Which again, no pun intended. So that was so many steps. So that is expensive. It's $83 now. We got it at 32 to the total. So 85, 115. There we go. So now we're gonna offer this to Jerry because we need to befriend Jerry ASAP. And let's see, that was the banana. Yes. So now we got to go get a bunch of bananas because we need the bananas at this point. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put one of these in, pack it up, and then slide one out to Jerry right now. Like, we can find Jerry, bro. Here. Where you get a skateboard? One of the members of the fam. That's the joy of crowd control. Ooh, speaking of, I need to find where Jerry is anyways. Not here. Contacts. Jerry, where you at? Oh, I thought we could find where they were at. Oh, I think you have to be tight with them to find them on the map. Yeah. All right, it's 6:30. We got time. A bunch of bananas. Oh, we can't deposit any more cash. Oh no. Now how do we do it? How do we get ingredients? We gotta buy a business. Jeez. Now we're stuck with what we got. Under the roof of a bus stop? What? No, I'm now concerned about that. Give me that. Thanks. What you got? Oh, you still got a decent amount. Bet. Also, let me run in this pawn shop and sell this desk off. We got the golden skateboard. What is a golden skateboard? Damn, this thing moves, boy. Let go. Appreciate it. Damn. Good looking out, coffee. Thanks, fam. Launch stuff in lower orbit. Oh yeah, I'm not in the rush to do that at all then. Oops. Luckily, we're still alive. All right, so we got 17 hundo. We gotta get another 23 before we can get the laundromat. Ooh. Luckily, it's not curfew yet. All right, let me see. I don't think they got ingredients in here, but I'm gonna check. What you got? Don't want to do it, but like, I mean, we already here, so like, we already got one of the things we need from Shirley, so we need 5 of these, and then 5 of these. Luckily, this is cash, so I'm not as worried about this. And then gas, we definitely should get a bunch of gas. We had like 15 gas or 5 gas, so let's get 15 of these. And then baggies, we definitely need baggies. Ooh, that's all we only have space for these because the pawn shop was closed. So actually, we need the baggies more than anything. So let's get 20 baggies. And then buy up this. And then what else can we get here? I don't need a weapon. Although I like the fact that there's a taser, that's pretty nice. Ah, curfew time. And then we need, if we are going to get, I don't need a cleaner. Handler might not be a bad idea. Botanists, that. We need a botanist. But I think we gotta get the warehouse first. Yeah, we need to hire a botanist. Outruns everything. You a boss for that one, fam, because we're selling the other skateboard now. Once we remember to actually go to the pawn shop. Oh, geez, Louise. Trying to find out how to get the Sudafed. Oh, the pseudo, that is, do you want me to tell you? Or do you want a hint as to how to figure it out? I dislike spoilers unrequested, so I don't want to just say a thing. Just in case. Just in case. Also, I got none of the stuff that I meant to go get. Give me this. Been trying for weeks. Want to say it's Shirley that you have to talk to. And then you can ask her for something and she'll dead drop it to you. Text. Once you unlock it, text her. You are very welcome. That one's gonna suck, I'm sure of it. All right, so now we can take these out of my inventory for now, put this back into here, and then I can take the other ones back in there later. Go into here. Gimme. Use the hammer to break it. Cool. Wait a second. We got coffee with the chili.
Appreciate you.
Oh, what does the chili do? I mean, I'm not the one who made the Break Bad concept, okay? And some cuke. Right. Cause
someone cooked here.
That's all I'm saying. Like we've had that there for a while. It needs to be there for reasons. And we got the flu medicine. What's that flu medicine talking about? Bro, this is wild. The amount of creativity it takes to try to figure out all these mixes is silly. Absolutely silly. There we go. Name it properly. Right. What's the cuke do? We already end up with the same thing. Cool. It's also a lot of booty references, for real, for real. Fat crack. Ultra crack, fat cheeks. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Names be cracking me up. They really are wild. Oh wait, that's trash. Let's see the mouthwash. Now what's in here? We got 13 of those left. We definitely need, first things first, we need to go into here because we need to rename these. $78 is, so we got the island cookies. So it's basically 8. So another 32. So 80. 115, man, just for real, for real. 82. Yeah. Yeah. So technically 24 to this. So no, 32. I was right. So 80, 110. And then this one is 82. 32 again, except premium for this one, so 115. Okay, so island cookies and chilies. That's what we need. That's what we need. So we need chilies. Actually, which one of these is the most expensive? That one, yeah. So island cookies and chilies. We need so many chilies right now. Like, talk about a thing that's gotta happen. Wait, which one was it? It was the ultra crack. Ultra. Thought this was some kind of candy shop. And saw those treats at like $100 each, and I saw the meth list at the bottom. Now it makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so energizing, spicy, calorie dense, spicy. Tropic Thunder bet. Also, we got player anti-gravity. Oh no. So I have to go on a bike out of principle. Oh, that's legitimately, like, I was gonna say on a bike, but like on the skateboard. We gotta see what the skateboard's talking about with anti-gravity. Oh goodness. That's ridiculous, right? Absolutely ridiculous. All right, so hit this real quick, and then products, and then this, and then 70, 30. There we go. There we go. Talk to you, boy, man. Give me that. And then you take these. I'm gonna keep this. This I need to take to Jerry immediately. For real, for real. Man, that would have been, we actually would have hit the ramp with some speed that time. Need the price that they do golden jewels, make jewelry at least 10 times the wholesale value, sometimes even twice that. See, I'm just cool with 40% at this point. Because I feel like it'll be ridiculous. Because I feel like even now, at 40% more than what they suggested to be from jump, like, you get a percentage chance of people being like, nah, I'm good. You can keep it. Like, so I'm trying to minimize the likelihood of somebody being like, bro, you can keep that. I'm good. No thanks. So we definitely need the chilies or flu medicine. Since we have the flu medicine, we can do that. We need 13 of these. And we can put these in here. Make them. Make them. I love the Katamari Damacy of it for a minute. Bin is full. We just some random big sales, just go cheap and hope for lots of bulk. Yeah. All right, so 39 minutes left in that. This is gonna be cooked for some hours. Also, we do need some seeds. So let me hit the messages. Albert. We could do a meetup, but I need a dead drop right now. We need a dead drop before we go to sleep. We have 9 in the bag, so that is so rude that it's $1 less or $5 less. Now we could do it that way. Right on the head. Do it. 5 hours, cool. So when we just wake up, first thing, go do it. Go get it, and then we can set up a meet in the morning. Implement the... Oh, that's a hellified update. Like, they are not playing. They really love the game, as it were. A lot of small businesses make that mistake. They try to price things in the way they think are fair, but don't take into account expenses and time, so they undercharge and go under. That's fair. That's very fair. But also, to be fair, I feel like I'm working under the premise of suggested value is what the game is suggesting. So I'm already 40% up from that. And there is like a gauge of like, hey man, like how likely is somebody to get it based on what you put in? So like it's a balance. I'm not mad at the balance. All right, so we are at Fat Cheeks now. Oh yeah, Fat Cheeks is the one I wanted to keep. Energizing, sedating, calorie dense, and Tropic Thunder. We need the chilies, man, for real. Because that one needs to go to Jerry immediately. I need to find Jerry and then sell to Jerry forthwith. So pop the Fat Cheeks in there. Hey, what we got? We got bright-eyed for... I don't know what bright-eyed means, but we'll find out shortly. Unless it's flashlight eyes, because that look... Oh, no. Do we have flashlight eyes? I think we have flashlight eyes. Okay, I was worried for a second. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun. Open. Close. Cook.
Someone cooked here.
You know how long it's been for us to be able to do that. How do we check our character out? I don't even know. Journal? No. No external view. I feel like there's got to be one. I feel like I've seen a way to look at... I've looked at myself in game. I just don't know where to look at myself in game. I don't know. I don't know. We definitely need more baggies. Barbershop, maybe. I don't even know. I can't even remember. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. So it's co-op play with one player looking at the other. Oh, okay. Pawn shop, what's more dope? Jerry. Where you at, Jerry? Skaters the same thing you see together. I don't know. I really don't. Not sure at all. Bright eyes is flashlight eyes, yes. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Man, this thing floats. How soon until we can tell? Sweet. Perfect. So now we can go get some. What is it? Fertilizer, because we're out. Is that Jerry? No, that's Benji. Go do your job, bro. I wish like they give me a Meeseeks in this game at some point. I need a Meeseeks, even if it's not blue. Give me like a pink Meeseeks. So then he can walk up to Jerry like, you need to do it, Jerry. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. That's the warehouse. Oh. Geraldine, what up? Balding, long-faced, sedating. Energizing and sedating. Let's see what you're talking about. Some fat cheeks, bro. 102% chance of success. Yeah, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, so it's only 5K for the warehouse. Then we gotta move everything again. Oh, damn. What up, Greg? You look big mad, bro. Anybody in that, man? Okay. Are they gonna pay me rent when I buy this place? They better. We're doing this for the kids? We are doing it for the kids. Are you looking for seasons for candy? Basically. Also, the music in this game goes so hard, man. Is that Trent? Nah, it's Geraldine. We just sold the Geraldine, bro. Out of my face. That skateboard is $1,500 in-game dollars, fam. Appreciate that. Warehouse, how much? 5K. I think the warehouse is gonna be my next pickup because the house doesn't have enough space. For real. So we need fertilizer. I want to get the speed grow, but I don't want to reduce plant quality. I feel like we might have had speed grow last time. So we need 9. Inventory won't fit everything. Drats. We need to get rid of one of these stacks. Drats. Need to get rid of one of these stacks. Everybody need to get it back. What up, Kim? How you doing? You want a free sample? Shrinking, generalizing. What? Bro, I was making a deal. Appreciate the teleport coffee. I was trying to get paid. Although, we still don't have what they wanted. They wanted focus for one of the things. We definitely need to get more ingredients. I need all them chilies, man. I need them to give me access to the chilies in game. I need to see what level I need to be to get the chilies, because man, those things seem like they're gonna do numbers up. I need the chilies, please. Give me the chilies. It is cheaper than the house, but I wanted the house because I wanted somewhere to sleep that wasn't a bubble place. Nice. Anna, what's up, Ann? How you doing? I don't want a haircut. Wait, where did the customer go that was just... I still had my seeds on me, bro. And I had the new bag. Oh. Coffee, bro. Oh, they didn't take the seeds. Oh my goodness. That's still like, we had the fresh mix. Can't
Congratulations.
run. Outrun the long arm, the crowd control.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? Whose mans? Now we gotta go get all these ingredients again.
This is the way.
And I don't have the chilies. Bro, all we need to do is find... Watch this be Jerry. Okay, that's Austin. I'm not mad at Austin. Runs the pawn shop. Okay, Austin doesn't run the pawn shop. I don't think about somebody else. Whoop. Clutch. Also appreciate the trash grabber. We got another trash grabber, bro. Look, now I got 2 of these.
Huh.
We gotta unlock the docks, man. We gotta befriend Jerry, man. Jerry is like, wait, whose connections? Charles? All right. Kathy? I don't have anything to sell, Kathy. Appreciate the chili. I needed that. Now we gotta go back and get the fertilizer that I forgot. Apparently. Oh, we didn't have a space. Was it that we didn't have the space for the fertilizer? Oh man, I thought I'd lost all my money when they took me. Also, very glad that this game doesn't have exactly the realistic rules, because you walking around with 15 bags on you. Or 13. Walking around with 13 bags, it's a wrap for you, bro. 13 of them are in baggies? Nah, so that was intended to distribute. Bro, I only had so much cash. You took the cash in my pocket, bro. I said 9, bro. Y'all some savages, man. It's like, oh, you thought you was doing well, huh? Yeah, watch this. Merry Christmas. See how it is. See how it is. All right, so let me see. What contact do I need? I think I need, no, I have to befriend Jerry. Jerry is the fastest option to befriend for multiple people in this region. It's 2 people to unlock when I get Jerry on my side. Oh wait, that's the packaging station. So I still, what time is it? I'm sitting here about to check my watch in real life. All right, so let me get this in. Ooh, put the chili in the thing. Put the chili in there, and then put the cuke in there with the other cuke. And then, is it aspen cake that we mixed with these? Nah, I don't think it was. Yeah, that's something new. Gingeritis, though. You know what? Let's try one with one chili with the gingeritis. Think of the kids. I mean, you could literally support me mixing up weird things for the kids. That's chicken related. Thundercluck. Bagar. All right, so give me this, collect. Yeah, still poor, but I mean, we just starting. Put that in there. We need more baggies. Ooh, these 2 things we need to sell. Also, let me just put some of these in here, man, because for real at this point, when did I get 10 of these? I thought I only got. Okay, and then we got 5 of these, so we can put 1 of these in here. And then. All right, so now we get this. Okay, sprinkler. Also, this is going to be my determining factor. So whether or not I get rid of these and then go all Oscar shortly, because What do we get? What do we get? Hey, appreciate the soil pourer. Thank you very much, Calvin. Calvin, you are not playing today, fam. Appreciate you spending the hundo for the kids, donating the hundo for the children's. Now we can put this over here. And give me this, this, this. All right, so let's see. We need. All right, we still have all of the fertilizer we got to put in. Little help, little hurt. I mean, it's a balance. It's a balance. I appreciate you for it. I set myself up for all of this anyways, so it's all my own doing. But it's for the kids, fam. Like if you wanna just donate for the kids, and there's a way to anonymously donate and not affect the gameplay at all. But if you want to do it through crowd control, you also can do that. We got options. It is all about the kids and helping kids to have an easier time in one of the toughest times in their lives. And hopefully none of us that are watching have to ever go through it. But there are many parents who are dealing with a lot on a daily basis, and places like St. Jude help. Like one of my favorite things is making sure that the families got a place to sleep. Like we're not gonna kick you out. Just your kid's here, obviously you're here. And I absolutely love that. So we'll always be raising funds for the kids in some way, shape, or form. We've been lucky enough to, through Tiltify, raise over $28,000 for kids and veterans over the course of my time on the website. And that's not counting the other sources where we've been raising funds as well. So there's a lot of joyous things that happen when you get to do charity work. And playing video games for the kids, that's an easy one for me. Absolutely one of the easiest decisions to have made. You guys going through some pain, but nothing compared to what the kids are going through. Nothing. The kids and their families, nah. And as someone who lost an uncle to a form of cancer, so it hits home for me personally. So we will always do what we can for kids, veterans. That's just how we operate in here. So if you're hanging out and enjoying yourself, appreciate you for sticking around. If you haven't hit the follow button, follows are free, costs you nothing. And thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Great in this curfew time. So I don't have enough time to do much else. We could set up a meet between the big folks. How much does dude have on him? 1,500? Dope. One more day. One more day of product, and we will have enough to get the laundromat. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so we still got that. And then we got a bunch of the mouthwash. What's in this already? Sedating, gingeritis. We don't want to change the sedating, so we could just put donuts in there. Oh, sweet mercy! Speaking of the laundromat. So glad this has a back door. Sheesh. Also, I have $17. $17. That's it. Ooh. Automatic ingredient insertion and faster mix times.
What?
I was hoping there would be a better mix station, but that looks great. If I get it now, then I'm not gonna be able to do what I'm intending to do over time. So I'm not, but I want to. I want to. Can't get it now. Definitely got to get it. I think I got to get the laundromat and the warehouse first. Ooh, nah. You mean that laundromat? Exactly that laundromat. You were right. Spot on. That was the laundromat we were talking about. Yep. That one indeed. Jerry! I'm gonna talk to Jerry soon. I don't want to give him what I'm holding right now, because we need specifically Gingerite is smelly and thought-provoking. That is not thought-provoking. That's just terrifying. We do have gingeritis, but we need the baggies. Now, is the gas station open past curfew? It is. Let me get 40 of these fellas. Because now we can rush home, bag this, because it is one of the things that Jerry's likes. Yeah. 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 Now that we know Jerry's in the literally at a fireplace in the middle of nowhere, then yeah, that makes that easy. Let's help Jerry. Give me this. All right, let's go see Jerry real quick and then pass these over to my duders. And then let's go see what the ratios in here. Those are at 54%. Those are 94%. Yo, whoa. Let go. I was worried that these were not going to be done this evening. Nope. I was worried that I was going to have to sell those to get these. And it doesn't seem that that's the case, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah. All right, so I mean, we could do a little bit of mixing now, but like, what was it was these that I was trying to put in because there was exactly that amount. Oh, we already have the sedating, so that's useless. Oh, the donuts were we gonna put in? See, ooh, a new thing. Gingeritis, sedating, and something else. Oh, yeah. Actually, I almost want to wait for this, because if I wait for this now and then it's something that's worth sending out immediately, then I could just take it with me and then hand it to the dealer as well. Hey, appreciate the energy drink. Thank you very much. Coffee, you are not playing today. Good looking out, man. Thank you, seriously. Also, it's like I was wondering if anybody was going to do anything big with supporting the kids. And it seems like, yes, somebody was. You went $100 on board and then was like, here, for the kids. For the kids. All right, let's see what we got in there. Wedding Express. That's actually a dope name. Gingeritis, sedating, and calorie dense. That's a cool name. I'm not mad at that. And then I feel like the value of it seems like it's pretty solid, so I don't even need to change much. 24, 85 bucks. So if I keep these, then I then have them to sell myself. And I actually do need to get back to the point where I'm selling some stuff. Because for the most part, I'm not even doing as much myself. But right now, I'm letting the dealer do so much. I could be doubling my money by actually helping. Could be useful. So luckily we have a bunch of stuff that is going to make that a little bit easier here shortly. We need 13 more baggies for this. And then since we have so many things in there, we're going to need more than that. Because that is going to be 8, 16, 32. I've skipped the number, so 8, 16, and 32 for all of those. And if these have 12, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So those have 12 anyway. So 12, that's 60. So 60 and 32. So we need 92 baggies just to package those up. Sheesh. St. Jude is very worth it. I agree. Is that one of the fancy videos explaining all the joys? I probably should have one of those set up and then load one of those up here soon. I think we'll run one up tomorrow. Because tomorrow we're not going to be in this all day. Not all day. Appreciate it, coffee. Give me these. Thank you. And then take these. We're keeping that for Jerry. And then you take that. And then you take that. And I need to actually let me get that back. Make sure I was, oh, wait. I already did change the price. Good. Okay. So the next in-game day, we're going to the next day should be focused on. We need to back up some stuff before bed. Need to give that to Jerry. So we need 90 something Maggies, which we're not gonna be able to get because 20, 40, 60. Actually, if we go see Jerry first, we can give him this. That's Cranky Frank. Where's Jerry, bro? Joyce? I wasn't trying to see Joyce. Where's Jerry, bro? This is the tent. There we go. What up, bro? Here. What's the fair price? 91% chance of success? Here, let's go down $10. Let me just get as low as it takes. You should go talk to Molly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Now we talk to Charles. We need, that's 13. 80, 93. Baggies. Yeah, buddy, now we can go talk to Molly, have her do some work. Oh, I just wanted to max it out at a hundo, Dark. Appreciate you. Like the second that I saw that I had enough space, I was like, no. Let's do this. Let's do this the right way. I'm gonna work me as a distributor. $1,000 signing fee, 20% of each cut of each sale. Do I have $1,000 on me? Yeah. Now get to work. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm looking for. All contacts. So now we do still need to. I need to befriend Jerry myself, so I can't give her Jerry, but I can give her some of the other clients. So I can give her Meg, Trent, and Joyce. Yeah. Meg, Trent, and Joyce. Let me do that now. All right, now the problem that I have with all these baggies is that I'm not gonna be able to fit all of them anywheres. Give me that, and swap this out, and swap this out. So I still got to go to the pawn shop and sell off these other things. All right, so we got the Mega Gold, which we could bag now. What do we mix in here? We have nothing going right now. So we got the painkiller with sedating, calorie dense, cheeks. We did some with the cheeks. Let's see. Let me go into here and get the 16 here. 7 here. No, we don't have enough there. So let's put the 16 in there. And then go over to here. Give me the 16 of these. And then put them in here. Sedating and balding. Do it. Okay. Okay. Also need to see Shirley. Also need to pay bro, because I know I owe him like 400 and something bucks. Then we can set up a meeting in the morning, and then this is not even, man, we could just really bag the Mega Gold. Let me see how much the Mega Gold is worth. How many have we had since we made it? Golly. Mega Fruit, Cream Crack. There we go. 60 bucks, 85. That's actually not bad. I could just like drop that out right now just to get it out of here. Sedating, Trumpet Thunder, and then Painkiller, I think, is just going to do more sedating. It's not exactly what I was looking for. Now we do know that we went and used that to make something beast. So that one's like a beige-ish. So do we have enough fruits and veggies? We do not. We need to go buy more fruits and veg. Fruit and veg. That is... Like, if we look at the two of those, that and Mega Gold is worth more. So we could literally just get rid of the Mega Gold now just to get it out of here. But let's swap and see. Do we have 20 of anything that is actually useful? So let's pop this in here and then see if this is going to be any kind of use. Okay, so it does add something. Do it. I really like it when you can just put all of it in one drop. It's nice, man. It's just a nice little thing, majig. So put this in here. Move this over here. Move this over here. Put this in here. Thank goodness. Now we've got inventory space. Now we can do something useful. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got the names, man. The names. Let's see. I have to remember to actually do the thing soon.
Soon.
Yeah, actually, this is a cool name. Biomass. So if I keep these, then I have a little bit of work that I can actually do. In the meantime, in between time. Also, let me make sure I set that now before I forget. That is 70, 28. Hondo on the head. Then back. Nice. Real nice. So I feel like I already gave her, yes. Dope. Give me some people, and then before we go to sleep, we take some of the stuff that's in the closet and actually do something with it. But then we also still need to go get more mixers. Give me all that, and then I can take this next door. That's already got the selling price in at $100, which means it's 80. So it's gonna be 1,600 when it's all said and done. When we come back and deal with these, I definitely need to be making more of that. So that was, in a minute I can go back and check. So what up? Done. You do that. That, and then let me see context. Let's see. Shirley is a supplier, so Shirley doesn't count. I'm keeping Jerry for myself. We can have her push a couple of other people as well. Mrs. Ming may not be a bad choice. And then Beth, I guess. I don't know, man. I appreciate the cash. 1,500. Let's go. Good looking out. Thank you much. I don't know if it was 1,500, but I know it was some cash. Appreciate you, man. Thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you much. Oh, bro has a lot more customers, but I don't care. I don't care. Not right now. These names, bro, every time. Give me that, and then put one of these. Oh, wait. Now a little stack of these. get in here. Also, none of this is for the original purpose that I was going to use these for. So, like, I still need to go get more baggies. Okay, so let me get one of these. Just to put this back in there, and then go over here. And here, close this. Go here, give me this. Still got a seed in there. Give me those, and then boom. I really like the soul dispensers, man. No more space? Rude. Ooh, out of soil over there. So give me this. Swap these out real quick. Put that in there. Give me these. Do that. Perfect. And then dump this in here. And then go into there. Oh wait, can you put this? Put these in there. Because we are going to need this space. There are only 20 in the stack. Yeah, we're going to need to put this in there too. And probably this. Yeah. Sheesh. Cool, cool, cool. That. Two more. That. So that's 60. Sheesh. And then I don't have any more fertilizer, but I can put this down just to get it done. And just get out of here. Get it out of the way. Okay, close the door. Put the pocket on the glass. Which glass? The glass door to the microwave. Which door? Door to the microwave. Hey, Aspen Hog, let's go. So, cough syrup. We need a bunch more of the cough syrup. And then what do we do with the Aspen Hulk? I feel like that was, yeah, that was newish. And then we took this. Nope. I don't think we've done much with that one. So energizing, sedating. I think the chili adds gingeritis. And then bananas. So we need bananas and cough syrup. Cool. And luckily, since we can go grab it before we go to bed, we can do this. So we need 13 cough syrup, so 33. And then, actually no, if we got, sheesh. We have 60 total. I need 2 stacks at least. We need 40 for now. Just the cough syrup. Or the flu medicine. Nope, we only got space for... We do have space for 40. Dope. So now... take these back, make more Hulk, and then we can actually play around with doing something weird with Hulk. But we do still need the bananas after, so let's try the bananas and the energy drinks maybe. to see how that goes. I'm very curious also if the second mixing table allows larger mixes, because I know it says it has quicker mixes, but if it can do larger mixes, that's even better. That's like the best mix of all the worlds. Oh, we need 3 trash bags. So now we can put... No, I'm not going to do anything with these yet. I need to put these in here, go get more... Need 60 bananas. Maybe you don't even need all 60 bananas, but I'm going to get 60 bananas. I should get 30 bananas, 30 donuts. Yeah, no, because then there's too much space. We don't have enough for all of that. Bananas are cheaper. Done. I sincerely hope that bananas mixed with the Aspen Hulk turn out nicely. Otherwise, we just got a bunch of ingredients for nothing. So really, oh crap. Go here, put those in there, go back, give me these. Big down! Because we both know in the end which of these captains are gonna win. Okay, put these in here. Actually, no, we're not gonna put these in there yet because I'm gonna mix these with the bananas. But only put one of each in, just to make sure that the mix is decent. Okay, so we can take one of these. Oh, yeah, it was already sedating, so that's what I'm going to put in. Interesting, it removes the energizing. So let's see if we swap this for the energy drink. Because I feel like energizing is already there. It removes the sedating. I mean, obviously, because that does make sense. Oh, I remember the thing that I was going to try that I forgot that I was going to try. The Viagra. La resistance lives on. I do have enough to go get it, so let's just go get some of that. That and the painkiller. But I do have enough right now to get 60 of one. So we get 20 painkiller, 20. Give me 20 of these. 20 motor oil. I haven't tried motor oil yet. Mouthwash is one of the things that was good. This and then the mouthwash. Don't see one either. Do not see a game listed. Interesting. Let me refresh the stream and see what happens. Interesting. Because I said it, and it just decided to not show up, apparently. Great. Alright, so it should be there now. Came up empty, very weird. It's very weird. We need those two and not the donuts, but I feel like the donuts may be sweeter than the bananas. We already bought bananas. We need, yep, Peddler 4. So we don't get the mega beans until after, like a level after the chilies. And batteries, interesting. I'm really tempted to get the motor oil, just because that's an interesting decision. I already know the mouthwash is a good choice. Screw it. Let's get weird. It's not gonna be good for your lungs. It's for the kids. So there now. I just updated it, which is weird because I didn't think I would have had to update it. But it's fixed now, so yeah. Appreciate the heads up that it was broken. Alright, so then we got that in there, and then get one of these. Nice. We keep the energizing and sedating with that. That changes everything. Interesting. And then that, it's not energizing, but it's something else. Huh. I think we're gonna go with these. Actually, no, I did like the idea of only having one. Just in case. So let's make it and see what happens. The name's gonna suck, I can feel it. Purple drink. I like purple drink. Purple drink sounds like a thing that I would actually try. I want some purple drink. Like, that just sounds cool. Put the purple on the drink. Which drink? The purple drink in the microwave. Why is my brain? I don't know, man. All right, let's put the motor oil out here. That way we can clear up some of this inventory. We haven't even touched. My goodness. It's going to get weird real soon at this. And then give me these, and then put this in here, and then this in here, and then give me all them purple drinks. Also, fam, if you have not done so, ooh, who Dark Man Doug with a 25 for the kids.
Appreciate you.
Less than $20, or like less than $200, and then we'll hit the goal of 1,000. Y'all are boss. I appreciate you. It is an honor to be here and have any of you decide to support the kids in this campaign. It means a lot to me. Now that I have 2 of these, I could literally just like try to dump and see how much trash we can fit in one of these containers. With the trash. If I had trash bags on me, I would be loading those up too. 30 bucks. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so we were halfway to the next building. I think when I get done with these, I'm gonna put these up for sale so that people can come and talk to me to get these in the morning, so we can actually get more cash. Because then we got 3 sources of income at one time, which is nice. You rock chat, you first. Begin. All right, so we go into here. Pack up that purple drink. Hey, we got coffee with the chili. Appreciate you, man. I almost wish I would have kept one chili for that. So I feel like that was the... Did I say the price on the purple drink? I did not, thank goodness. Yeah. 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 Whew. All right, so give me these. Go into here. Put those in there. Pack them up. Go into here, and then that was none of those. I feel like this needs to go into here. So then I can comfortably put these in here, and then over here I can put these in there. What? Bro, what? No, thank you. Finagled it. Finagled it. Got it done. I was not trying to sleep yet. You trying to get me served. Savagery. Again? Bro. I can't even go into the garage, bro. Oh! Post office 10K? Okay. If I stay low and slow, they're not gonna know to look for me. Slowly help the city. Oh no! Oh! It's not going down. She sees me. She's told on me. Out of here, out of here, out of here. Whoa. Oh. Dead or alive, bro? What? What? I just want to not be in public for the rest of this dead or alive. Like, I don't want to die yet. Like, maybe we could, like, still, you know, be helping the city, you know, low key. Don't kill me, but, like, also let me clean up a little bit, maybe. Maybe some. Maybe a smidge. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. Okay. I wasn't expecting the whole thing to go away so quick. I just definitely didn't want to, like, get shot. Just was not trying to get shot at all. Who's this? Brad, what up? Reach friendly with one of Brad's connections. Cool, my bad, bro. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Give me this. Give me this. Alright, so is there anything I need at the hardware store? I don't think there is. Also, I should probably go in here and then tell people that I got the purple drink for sale, so I can get some customers. I like having a customer. Want your fancy stuff in? No. Regular mixing station? I still need to sell those other two things that I've been meaning to sell for months. Obviously not months, but you know what I mean. Ooh, I'm alive. I'm alive. Talk to Sam. What you got, Sam? What up, bro? Let's see. Munchies, athletic, and smelly. None of those things, bro. But there we go. Get some of this out of here. Deposit all of it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. More than halfway to the next location. The next location. Let me go home right now. And then get rid of the 2 for $240 deal. Afternoon. Let go. Immediately. 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 Then go pick up these two things. Sell them to the pawn shop. And then we gravy. Alright, we got a dragon up. Y'all know what to do. Exclamation attack. If you have not been sorted into a house. Exclamation house. And then you'll be chosen into a house. And then you can, you know, do what you want to do. And then defend us from the dragon, because one person from the house that wins the most points over the course of a season is gonna walk away with something fancy. How do I know? Because we still haven't had the facial hair come in here to claim their package of 4-star citizen, but it's there, waiting. It's waiting. It's waiting. Obviously not that. What did I mix with that? Hold on. That was Viagor. We gotta get more Viagor, but we need to make the Aspen Hulk first. which is this and either flu medicine. Yeah, so that is. Yeah, we need a flu medicine. Flu medicine. Oh, flu medicine. I said, oh, put that in there. Yeah, make it. I want to get this new mixing table, but I also don't want to do it until after all this is done. Dragon's gone already?
Damn.
Y'all not playing at all, fam. Let's go. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, let me see. Oh shit, it is 7:16. I am sorry, Lala. Lala is going to cut me. I'm sorry. I've lost all track of time. She's not gonna cut me. I'm just stupid. All right, behind sauerkraut supreme. All right, let me go do this, and then put these in here. Put these in here. Ooh, put the chili in there. Dope, 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 dope. Hope speech with Nerf gun. She probably will. Like, just because you said that. Like 30 seconds from now, just. Ooh, no. What I'm gonna do is that. Music in this game goes so hard, man. I'm still impressed. I would not have thought there was trash up here to even be picked up. I'm surprised I only got one person asking me about it. Like, one? Fam? Alright, we got 2 of the purple drinks. Appreciate you. Thanks for my money. Austin, what up? Hey, Melissa, how you doing? Got on the docks. Who do I need to talk to on the docks? What? We have none of those things. Nah, not worth it. Ludwig. All right, almost at the end of the day, and we're in the day. Wrap it up, and I'm gonna schloid. Oh, it's 3:27. I got time to get home and get the stuff. Take it back here, and then be good. It's not in here, it's in there. This and this. I haven't even touched those yet. That is so wild to me. Okay, closed. Got to sprint back. Turn this in. Get them out of my inventory so I have more safe space, stash size. I'm not even gonna look at the clock because I want to look at the clock, but it's like if I look at the clock, I'm wasting time. I have to get around these cops. $220, maybe $320. Too high? $250. Dope. I like that they actually added a barter system. You actually get to barter with a dude, but like, hey man, no, I don't know about that. All right, you know what? It's cool, man. I'll do it. Free sample, bro. Sedating, disorienting, and foggy. Yeah, yeah. You're welcome. You're very welcome. 2703. Cool. I feel like at the end of this day, we'll have enough to get the... What is it? The next location. The laundromat. That's it. We need to launder the funds. Launder the money is... What up, Sam?
Nope.
Nope. Wow. Got 2. Yup. Really? 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 You would want to do it in the morning. Don, what up? I like cash. Appreciate you. Refreshing, lethal, and munchies. Let me see about you getting 2 of these real quick. 136 was not enough for those when people are buying it for 240, but I did want to just get it out of here. It's 1100. Damn. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate the cash. Time to get upgrading mixer. I can't get the mixer until I get, like, I want to get the first things I want to get the laundromat to help clean up some of this money. And once I got the laundromat, then I'll get the mixer, even though I really do want the mixer. Because I can get the mixer technically right now. It's a tough. I forgot that the mixer was so close. Benji, what up? Talk to me, my boy. Give me that. Thanks. See, now we have over what the amount is that we need. Oh, bro, still got a bunch. Okay, wait. Time out. How much do they need in the morning? How much are we scheduled for? 2. So I can give bro 10. And then, actually, no, not 10. 8. So just in case. I got another deal. I got a deal and I'm good there. And then I can go right down here and talk to her and get the money. Because if I have enough from Molly, I might be fine on getting the mixer now, depending on how much she has. I know you could really tell when somebody just completed the deal. If their eyes are red, yeah, they're done. They're done. We're good here. I'm really just wasting time until Molly gets back. I'm like, come on, man. I think if her customers on the other side of town, it makes sense that she would need time to head back home. Because I don't even see her out here. And it is almost curfew time. Oh, wait, that's Molly right there. That. Okay, maybe not Molly. That's a dude. Yep, bro's going upstairs. Raised wanted level, bro. Why? What'd I do? What'd I do? Oh wait, no, it's a late raised wanted level. Curfew starting soon, not yet. Whew, your boy was concerned. We got the police right there. I'm not worried about the police right there. I'm going here. And I know we used these. 20 of these, and then 20 of these. Give me all that. Yeah. Meg, what up? What you trying to do, Meg? Not right now? Damn. Cops must be nearby. She was like, nah, I'm good. No thanks, my guy. No thank you. No thank you, Zip. Molly, where you at, bro? Hurry up. I don't want to get this bench and then not be able to get the laundromat tomorrow. You know what? I trust that Molly's gonna have at least 1,500. Actually, I don't know. I think she only had like 1,200. But even still, right now I have 5 grand. So if I go down to 3 grand and then... Hey, I need that trash bag. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Like, we need 3 of those. Like, the house is trashy. So that's actually perfect. All right, let me go buy this right quick. Get this stupid upgraded mixer, because then I should still have enough in the morning for the, especially after the deal. I should still have enough to go and get the, blah. What's the word I'm looking for? 3 purple drink. Exactly how much I had left after the other deal. Deal in the morning, dubs, and then I can just take it off. Actually, or just ignore people who are asking right now. You don't see nothing. We go back home, go see Molly, get my money. Bro, yes, I'm still here. Why would you ask me silly questions? Of course I'm still here. There are people watching. What are you even talking about? Like, oh, you're still alive? Like, there's literally people watching. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, so we're in here now, which is good. We need this to use here. Get rid of some of them flies, man, because that is not a good look. And then now that we can pick... Ooh, we still have stuff in it. Management clipboard. We have a management clipboard. What? Manage pot. Are you serious? You can add stuff. That's what it is about. Oh, that's what that's for? Yo, that changes a lot. Wow. That makes so much more sense now. This whole time I was like, this is silly. Why is this even a thing? No, makes sense. Makes a lot of sense now. Whole lot of sense. I need 2 spaces. I need to put one of these in here for a minute. So I need to grab these. Actually, no. I need this, and I think these are all full. Sweet. So then we can take these, and then put these in a thing that has neither. So in here, perfect. So we put... It was that and that. So now we pick this up. We put this down. Yeah, let me get these back. And then put this in here. And then go back out here. And then go to this. And then we put this and this. Whoa! Did I get the wrong one? There we go. Also, must not have been that. It couldn't have been that. Because that is... Oh, it's a flu medicine. That's what I was missing. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I did put the flu medicine over here. So there is supposed to be 10 of these. Big on. Okay, so it's like... 25% faster, I feel like, which is a pretty solid difference. Now I'm also curious if you can make some more than just 10. So I'm getting this game doesn't hold your hand, has some obvious stuff. It's crazy to even fun when you figure stuff out. Okay, fine, let's try buying now. What took you so long? But yeah. So we put that in there with this purple drink. Now, does it mix? It mixes all 20. Half the mixing. 25% faster and half the mixing. That is powerful. That is exciting. That is what is that? Oh, that's the other thing that we were dealing with in there. All right, so nothing to do with any of this for now. Give me this. I'll put this in out here. If there's room still, which I thought there was not. Okay. So let me go over here, put these in there, put that in there. And then, oh wait, nope. Why did I take that out? I'm silly. Put this back in here and here, yes. Nice. And then, are we still at 20 in there? We are. Perfect.
Perfect.
So now the real question is, which of these am I mixing in with that? Because I gotta see what it does. It removes the energizing, but it makes something else. And then this also removes the energizing, but it adds something else. Looks like I don't know what the gray is. Let's try that one. Island.
73rd season. A streamer that never misses, with content and commentary that has kept me here since season 1. Good times with you.
Appreciate the continued support.
DJ K salute up, you didn't bro.
It's an absolute honor to be able to see somebody hit 73 months. It's a long time. I'm honored. Appreciate you. This is wild. One person made this game. Absolutely so. Absolutely so. There we go. Island Thunderstruck. That's a better name, I think. All right, so let's see. Latest 2. Make sure we get the price right. 70, which means a hundo, and then 76. Oh. That means 30. Easy. 110. Yeah. All right, so that was the Motorola, I think. Yep. Purple drinking Motorola. Yep, that's happening. That is the Island Sax. So this one of these back again. Pack it up. Give it back. And then Thunderstruck, pack it up. All right, no worries, Kareem. We about to slide out. Like, I'm already way late. So I'm about to end the stream. I would love to stick around, but no. Also, because that was purple drink in the... If I cancel the purple drink and only keep the Thunderstruck, that's kind of fire, right? Also, we do need to put another stack of something somewhere else. We need to get this out of here. These go over here, put this in here. Noise. Real noise. And then now that we got that, that actually works. And that one produces paranoia. Sneaky munchies. What is that? I think that one is flu medicine initially. Is what makes the Aspen Hulk. And then Aspen Hulk turns into the purple drink, and then purple drink turns into Island Thunderstruck.
Fancy.
All right. Then we can put this in here. If we can go get another 13 flu medicine, and then the Viagor, because the flu medicine turns it into the Aspen Hawk. We have the Viagor to turn it into purple drink, and then the motor oil. So, hey, appreciate the flu medicine. I was just like, what am I missing? So 12 flu medicine. 12 flu medicine and 20 motor oil, or 12 and 19. 12 flu medicine, 19 motor oil, and then we save, end the day, and then are done for the night. And then we slide immediately because I'm already way late, so no raids. But also, you know what it is, if you're in a house, you're good. If you have not been sorted into a house, exclamation house. We had 13 left, and then we got 12 left now. And then 20 of these.
This right here is why I love Brother DJ. He got me to do a watch on my Twitch account and pick up this game finally. A masterful example of black excellence I am proud of. Much love from Kareem of the Boogie Down Bronx.
Hey, the Boogie Down. Appreciate you, man. I completely forgot about that level of what's the name of that bot? That is, I forgot the name of it. It's literally beneath the stream. It's right there. TTS Monster. Yeah. Texas Speech Monster. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, let's go ahead and pop this in here. Let's begin that. And then we have the Viagor, which, because to get that, we have the Aspen Hawk with the Viagor, which we have here. And then now, while this is doing that, we can go get the motor oil. 19 motor oil. And then we're done. And then we're out. So I'm already late. I'm sorry, Lala. Please don't hate me. 200 to the goal. Yup. I get the feeling I'm sincerely hopeful that we hit that goal tomorrow. Like, I'm hopeful for tomorrow being the goal. And then we get 19 of these. Done. Gimme. And then we go see Molly on the way back. And then hopefully we got enough to get what we need. That's it. Oh man, so close. So close. Oh, you still got a bunch. Nice. Oh, we did just get the Island Thunderstruck. So maybe you take 9 of these. So now you got another whole kit to rock with. And then, you know what? Take the Island Sacks too. So that saves me time. And we're really only like the morning deals. And then we're good. And then we'll be able to get the laundromat before like lunch. Give me these, put these back in, put these in there. Wait a minute. Was the Aspen Hawk in that? There that is. Packet station, we need to put these back in there. I thought I had 20 of those. There we go. Put those in. I feel like I need to pay both of the people who got me seeds and stuff recently. I think I'll do that after we get the laundromat, and then we'll be fine. Give me this. Actually, I need to just get that out of here. I need to take that back to Molly or something. Also, we haven't even touched these, bro. Golly. That's a whole nother series of stuff to get into. And I think the last one from here. All right, I'm gonna pop this in here, let this start to mix, save, and then we're out. Okay, so we take that out, put that in, Thunderstruck. Let's go. And I'll take this one thing over to Molly so that she has another single thing to get rid of. And then we put one of these trash receptors back in the inventory because we don't need to have 2 of them. It is making some things on my difficult. So let's go over here, put one of these away. I like having both of them. One of them should go. And then we can move this over, put this in there, sell it at the pawn shop, sell that too. Directly next to or diagonal from the sprinkler. That I need to figure that out because I feel like that shouldn't be as disrespectful as it is right now. But also, stranger things have happened. And I'm not talking about the show. That's done. Give me this. Get in here, drop it in, pack it. Give me that. So I could go give. Oh boy. Oh wait. I didn't get my money from my other dude, or did I?
On this episode of Planet Chemistry, you are witnessing Anog at the time of his game. Witness that his hustle is real. Watch as he makes bank through science. Walter White would be proud. Reciting is important.
Oh, that's fantastic. Appreciate you, Dagoji guy. Good looking out, man. Goodness gracious. That is exemplary. Appreciate that. Oh, I didn't grab my money from him. Dope. And then let's see what you got. Then you can take this stack, because I still have a whole nother stack. Bet money. Pay me. And then we deposit this. Oh yeah, we are literally gravy. Oh yeah. One deal like the 2 deals in the morning. We're done here. We're done here. Absolutely done here. And then we got the laundromat situated after we already got the new mixing tabs. We good, fam. Nah, you good, fam. Absolutely good. That was hilarious. Okay, so let's go back over here. Let's put this in there just to see what happens when we take 19 out of this. And we maybe start another mix before we save. Take one of these, put these here, put that in there. Since it's 19 already, we're gravy. So it's 19 and 19. No, do it. And then we save. Actually, if we go to the sleep, well, it'll save and then put us up in the morning anyways. Let's see, we got 290 XP, nice. Oh, so close to Peddler 3. We're gonna hit Peddler 3 like by the morning. Game saved already? Dope. Quit. 5 seconds ago, perfect. All right, fam, you know what it is. There's tens of thousands of streams you could have gone to, but you decided to come and hang out here. And for that, I am absolutely, positively, completely honored and appreciative of every one of your faces. Because you could have gone anywhere, but you didn't. And you stuck around here. If you have been hanging out for a little bit, it literally takes no work to hit the follow button if you've enjoyed yourself. Follows are free. In addition to that, if you, again, I'm going to mention it again. If you haven't typed in exclamation house, do it. Get sorted into a house. And while the stream is offline, you get to continually get support for your house. And you get more points to allow you to attack dragons and deal with the feuds and everything. So thank you very much. And man, I'm still blown away. We got up to $800+ in this campaign for St. Jude. I am so stoked about it. Like, I love raising funds for good causes, and St. Jude is amongst the best. So thank you for supporting, helping kids, and helping families, because that's exactly what you did. So thank you. Very much looking forward to seeing you in a future broadcast. I'm DeejayKnight. If you haven't hit the follow button, feel free. If you're on YouTube, hit the sub, because, I mean, it's not the same as a follow. TikTok, Twitch, follows. YouTube, subs. All right, fam, we're going to be back tomorrow with likely some more of this. And then there's a couple other things. I feel like if the Dune game is out, like my brain is expecting it should be, it's going to be nice. So let me slide. Let me see where we're at in this Tiltify login. Let's see, we are at $801.69 out of $1,000 goal. So I am stoked. Y'all are awesome. Love your faces. Love your butts. We'll see you soon. Can we find a quick raid on somebody? Or should we just like, I'm going to shout somebody out. So that way you can go hang out with somebody and tell them you found them from here without the official raid so you can get your points for your house, since we did just restart the new season. Let's see. So many awesome people online right now. Oh hell yeah, H-Box is on. I don't get to do anything in regards to showing love to H-Box very often. So the fact that H-Box is out here, let's pop the full raid this time. We'll do like we've been saying recently. Open a new tab, type out the stream URL, and don't press enter yet, right? Just like leave it up. And then after you see this raid go through, then come back to that tab. So I'm gonna give you the chance to open it up now, get it done. Open the tab, Control T, twitch.tv/DeejayKnight. Don't press enter. Don't press it. Because we're gonna raid the big homie Hungry Box. And then you come back tomorrow. And then literally like 10 seconds after this raid, press enter. So 3, 2, 1, enter. Do it. See you tomorrow. I'm out.